One
Well, there you
mistake.
go. Seek out that person.
I've got to have a talk to this Mr. Kit person.
Alright, I had an internet
hello.
issue. I'm back.
Hello, Secretary.
I guess this
Hello,
will be
Secretary.
episode 2.5
Pleasure to meet you.
3.5, whichever one it is.
Evening, Secretary.
3.5.
Ah, hello.
Secretary.
What was that name of the gentleman you were talking about again? I apologize, I'm not good with the memory.
Oh, for the tattoos, they said it was a Mr. Kip is the tattoo artist, but I don't know which department he works in to be able to find him.
You must be speaking of Kip Kippingler.
Possibly.
He's an amazing tattoo artist. He actually did several of the
him.
captain's tattoos, various captains and whatnot. He does very,
Oh,
very
yes.
well.
I'd like to try my hand at it. See what I can do.
Well, he does a great job. He'd probably have some good inside information on that. He lays them down very well for all the different apparatus of your body.
Doodle bip.
Goodbye. Of course. Hello.
Hello, Miss
Did you
Ramsey.
see Lieutenant Sawyer?
I
Apparently
have
he
not.
was
I didn't
down
know
there.
he was awake.
Oh my
He
god.
just left.
Yes, Lieutenant
He's
Ramsey.
gonna be
He was
taking a ship
actually-
out soon.
He actually was over there across at that building, and he said he was heading down to trade to go say hello.
Okay.
Their
Okay.
lieutenant, he's prepping a ship to go to the northern cold zone for mining and diving. He just also came through here and grabbed a lot of rations, so he might be recruiting crew.
Okay.
I think I'm going to go to sleep before then. It's rather late in my head. Still stuck on good old London time, sadly.
Oh dear.
Yeah, with having to build that ship later, I won't get to go out on any more today.
Oh Lord, do they really get you on shipbuilding again?
Well, I'm applying for a shipwright, so that's one of the things I have to do.
This is
Master
no
Clark?
suit area, sailor.
Master Chief.
Oh, hello.
Cadet Butcher, good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Instructor Lee, if you could come with me, we can finish our conversation from last night.
Ah, yes, yes.
So have you cadets been finding everything?
Well, it's been an interesting first day.
No, really.
Yes. I tried to go see if I could get myself a rifle from the stocks, and then I got shouted at because I didn't know what was going on.
Oh, understood. Yes,
Oh,
I think
been told
I
we're
think
not
all the
allowed
training.
rifles.
Yeah,
Not
all the
until
training
we've had the
officers,
rifle training.
like of the proper procedures, still, all that. So
Yeah. And
Silverblood
the-
just cares, so he's making sure that the instructors and officers speak loud enough for him that all of us learn from what he's doing. We appreciate him.
accidentally doing things. I don't know what I'm doing.
To be
Everything
fair,
goes wrong.
it's
I think that's a
just
common
your
thing.
it's just your training that needs to be done. It's not your status as a cadet. So if they're saying otherwise, it's something new and it's not your fault.
exactly.
I'm completely new to this whole kind of thing. Oh, Lord.
Yes, never take it personally. Just you will get shouted at. You will get yelled at time to time. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
And if
Someone
what
told
these-
me that they're not here to be liked, so I'm going to hate them for the rest of my career.
Yeah, that sounds like a typical trainer.
Yep, I'm spiteful, so that's going to be there forever.
Well, can't hold it against them necessarily. They won't hold it against you either when you don't know what's going on, because it's their job to inform you.
I mean, at least we don't have, what was it, Sailor Brimstone, is he still commissar or whatever when you were doing it? Lieutenant Kinsley, the creative Punisher.
Kingsley is captain now.
Really?
Mhm.
I'm so proud of him. Last time I talked to him, he was still a lieutenant. That's amazing. He
Yep,
passed.
he finished his captain's test at the end of deployment, and I actually am now a member of his house. I believe he's just got to finalize some paperwork. We'll be working on his house here shortly.
What is a house?
Oh, consider me jealous, Sailor. That's a house I would want to be considered for.
Every captain gets his own house or his own personal crew that he hand selects,
Oh, shit.
and then from
There you
there he can still sail with anybody, obviously, but each captain gets his own specialty That way he can make his home.
Okay.
If you don't, the sailor in the cadet barracks temporarily anyway.
No? All right.
Help me.
Yeah, we need wheat seeds like really badly, apparently.
Voice shot.
That is a lot of cadets. My God.
Good luck, Sawyer.
Doing well.
Yeah,
This is a lot of.
a lot of cadets. My God.
I have to think about a dog for a minute if anything happens to.
I think I've seen this many cadets since I started.
Cadets on the line, cadets on the line.
Excellent. Walters is here.
Logsrin, go ahead and dress the rank to the left. Close this gap. Shuffle down, left, left, left.
Sean,
As he's getting all the cadets in line there, we're going to be taking a vessel out. I expect this one to be a little bit of a longer journey, 3 hours, maybe, and then we'll probably head back. We're going to be out getting stuff, more stuff, visiting locals, buying things.
Daydreaming.
Of a purchase. Yes, thank you, Rockbottom. And so, yeah, just meeting a lot of the locals and see if we can find seeds. We're going to look for other resources.
Scooch the said, butcher.
Yes, O'Shea, you're dismissed. You go back and do your thing.
Butcher, I need you to scooch.
Keratin as well. We need a lot of keratin. So lots of gathering. So, yep. If you don't have 3 hours, you are dismissed.
I was requested to go with Ramsey in about 45 minutes. So
Yes, I know Ramsey's going to be taking a ship out as well. So she'll have a bit of a different journey.
Dress the ranks down, to the left if you don't have 3 hours.
What's the matter, Butcher? Don't want to go mining?
Oh, thank you. That's right.
Well, well, well. How are you, Miss Mouse?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right.
No one saw that.
Well, what have you been up to?
I went and took a nap and then had a dream that something very embarrassing happened to me.
Oh?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can't just start off like that.
What happened?
What? All right. Fair enough. What happened? Does involve poop. Okay.
Imagine. if you
Aye.
you're thinking to yourself, you know what? I'm going to practice not giving a shit about what people think about me, right?
Aye.
And so to do so, you go, I'm gonna go walk as sea dog in my pajamas. Right?
Aye.
Okay.
That's a strong job.
Because you think to yourself, realistically, big plate, nobody is going to see you. Right?
Aye.
Now imagine that you run into a really fucking famous person out of the blue.
Food barrel.
In your pajamas
Where?
while walking a sea dog.
Yep.
Wonderful. Well, that sounds fucking miserable.
It
It's
was.
a terrible dream. It's one of those dreams where you're out in your pajamas and get caught.
That's right.
Greetings, instructor.
Aye.
Hello, Instructor.
Well,
Good evening. Good evening.
I'm sorry that you had such a vividly
It was a terrible
embarrassing dream.
nightmare.
Just to get this
Terrible,
Yep.
terrible nightmare.
Aye.
Sorry, say it again.
I need to eat something.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Hey.
Thank you, cadet.
Is this the beginning or the end of the lunch line? Oh, Mouse, go ahead and get in there.
I'm trying to figure
thank
out what cadets are staying, what cadets are, excuse me, what cadets are
Instructor
going.
Lee.
And
Oh yeah, I
staying.
was I was about to ask for you.
Well, we're waiting for you, that's for sure.
Yes, we're waiting for you.
Okay. I think
It's
Yes, sir. We all just came back from
I believe
parade.
we're all waiting for you, Instructor.
Yeah.
Well, the rest of them
Aye.
already going to the ships.
okay. I'll deal with you guys then, and I'll let Sawyer have fun with
Hold that
cadets.
thought. Look behind you,
There,
sir.
look behind you.
Oh,
Not sure what that's about.
too many cadets for Sawyer to handle.
Call dibs on the instructor.
Oh, thank God.
Oh dear, I'm popular.
Dr.
today.
Lee, you're back.
We saw you first. You're ours.
I'm very popular tonight.
Might be because you're the first one to do these courses, Instructor.
We just got sent this way by Smith.
Oh, I see Instructor Smith. No.
yeah.
You know what? Oh, Instructor Smith.
Instructor Lee.
Midshipman Donald.
Sorry, we stole a bunch of your cadets to
No
do
problem.
familiarization with them.
No, that's wonderful.
This is the sunset you asked for earlier.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
If anything,
you
you
do me a
stole us
favor?
from McKay.
You take it to the door
Right.
on the side
If
there, and I'll
anything-
pick it up over there.
while you are in those red uniforms, your priorities are to get your training done. You will find a structure and you will make sure they get signed off.
Yes, senior instructor.
Right.
Hey.
Senior instructor.
Good. That's what I like to hear. Right.
What?
Sorry, give me one second.
How's this?
Do you remember this is a salute-free zone while you're in the railings?
I keep on getting all my muscles confused.
I know. I saw you catch yourself, and then you did a sit-up. That's totally fine.
Right. So, right, cadets. So we are going to go through your nutrition and how you stay alive. It should be quite basic and quite straightforward, but you should know how, or your mother should have taught you how to balance your nutrients. That you know that you to eat your veggies and your meat at the same time.
How was
To make sure that you've got balanced vitamins so that you do not die. You have the correct amount of proteins, carbohydrates. Is that understood by everyone?
I see you.
Hi, Instructor.
Yes,
Is that the
senior
hospital
instructor.
across the way there?
Hi, senior instructor.
Good. What we will also have is when you do decide to come and take food from here, you will, and I swear by if there is a God out there, you will only take 5 provisions of what you require. If anything else is found in your pockets upon time, and if I come to you and ask you to drop your food on the ground and you have more than that, You will stay in that red coat longer than you want to stay in it. Because chefs work extremely hard on doing what they do, on cooking all the meals for us. And to have a cadet take more than required. Well, it's a bit of a piss take if you ask me. That's my personal opinion. The reason we say this is because last deployment, there was a certain cadet that had 105 flapjacks in his pocket. Throughout his naval career, he was then known as Cadet Flapjack, Sailor Flapjack. And basically, that is that. Don't be a dick when it comes to taking food. Don't take the piss. Or by hell, the kitchen staff will take your hands. And I will not protect you from the kitchen staff. Because they also feed me.
I'm ready to take some hands. Who's first?
Yeah, well, we'll just go with bags.
No one yet.
Not yet. Not yet.
Just remember that I have to fold my dishes.
Who wants it? Who wants to be handless? Who wants to be a pirate?
So, to also point this out for the... Make way.
Clear the way.
Make room.
So, the other way we will point this out is that when it comes to cooking, as you have all heard multiple times at the moment, we do have a meat shortage. If at any point on the island you are going around and killing things, I fully expect you to carve up those bodies so that you may deliver the meat down to here to keep everyone fed. That is not a request, that is an order that I have been given to give to you. And when the kitchens give me an order when it comes to food, by God, I will make sure it's done because I like my food.
Sir, if I may, we also have a list over here to my right of things that we need as well that we're looking for over here.
On the side of the building, yeah.
I have a question.
It's all the way in the corner.
Yes, Cadet.
Where do we drop off the food?
Well, if what I would do is the love... What? Oh.
Oh, shit.
Right next to the Admiral, there are two barrels.
What happened?
Oh, Admiral.
Hello, Admiral.
Admiral.
Someone got hurt?
Admiral?
How many cadets do we have?
More than this.
This is not all of them, sir, either.
Yeah, ain't even half of them.
Close to 40, sir.
This is about a third, maybe.
That's a good thing I have good instructors.
Holy hell. Never seen him in person before.
Are you
good to hear?
Right.
Welcome to the service.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Admiral.
Thank you, Admiral.
Thank you. For king and country.
Hi, man.
King and country.
In country.
The drop off is over here on the side.
King and cookie.
Ah! I don't.
So that is effectively your nutrition training. You will take the correct amounts of food you require. You will make sure not to take too much, otherwise the kitchens will come for you.
Right.
And trust me, when the chefs come for someone, no hiding. So if for all of you that haven't got it signed off already, if you would like to sign off nutrition in your books, please.
Master Chief.
Master Chief.
Senior Instructor Smith, good to see you again.
Master Chief.
Beautiful to see you again.
Hi. Just so you are aware, cadets, I am one of the Marine sharpshooters. I do not miss. So please do not take more food than necessary and do not fall asleep with food in your pockets. Please deposit it back into the food barrels. Thank you.
If we can have Secretary Blackwater come all the way back to here to pop food back in the barrel so it does not rot in his pocket, I'm pretty sure all the rest of you can.
Aye, Instructor.
Yes, Senior Instructor.
Hey, Senior Instructor.
Oh, we don't get to give him the lime.
Ah, yes. Also, cadets, do remember the kitchens have your backs, but also
Apologies,
your
I
stomachs.
can't hear you from all the way back here. Do you mind just speaking up a little bit?
Do remember the kitchens will always have your backs and also your stomachs.
That's a nice line.
And hopefully not your hands.
Ah, yes, there's also that too. We don't appreciate thieves in the Navy, especially when it comes to our cooking. Okay.
Understood.
Right, so Instructor Lee, if you wouldn't mind taking over for about 10 minutes, so yeah, because I've spoken so much, my throat is killing.
No problem. We did nutrition. So if we go down the list, if I'm not mistaken.
Right, all these cadets, I will tell you right now, you are going to have something, which the point of which I always get to, they are all trained at different levels, most likely. So what you will find is that a lot of them will unfortunately be going through stuff they've done before, but just find a common ground on what they haven't done, and then you can go from there.
No.
Aye. Sometimes, yeah, if I have a big group, I just go down the list, and then people add on, and then I'll just repeat the list at the top to get the people who missed it. And I'll just rinse and repeat and follow my my little list.
Yeah, you do what you need to do.
Aye.
I'm not going to tell you how to do your job. You know how to do it.
Yeah, no problem. Unfortunately, I'm gonna skip medkit, medical, because I don't know where the medkits are. I was just at the hospital and there's none lying around. So, and all the doctors, I believe, are sleeping.
Damn it. Yes, there are no medkits at the moment.
Yeah. So, I guess we'll go on to the basic firearms course. Which might be just me passing around a rifle. I don't think we have enough rifles for everyone to use in this course. But it'll be yeah, we'll just have us pass around to myself, fire a couple shots, and then move on to the next person. Instructor Smith, Senior Instructor Smith, do you know a good idea where to? Because we don't have a range set up, right?
No, we do not.
I don't see many birds flying around this area either. I used to love having them shoot the birds.
Take them to the land bridge. I'll run to the warehouse and see if I can get
target dummies.
Target dummies.
Instructor,
okay.
if it's helpful, by the dry docks where I'll be working on a ship in a bit, there's a open field there, and it's right next to the warehouse where the dummy is, so it might be easier.
Yeah, we can put down a dummy there temporarily while to basically just get you all your practice in. Yeah, head to the warehouse, everyone, and then we'll get your rifles and that sorted. We'll try not to absolutely destroy the supplies of rifles of the warehouse. So,
Aye.
Now my question is, why are you all still stood here? Go to the warehouse.
Where else it is?
I see you, Instructor.
Afternoon.
Hello. Hello.
I ain't got much left, only a few more things and then that's it.
Aye, same here.
Same, yeah.
Two more and I'm
Same here.
out.
Ooh, I wish
This
I
is
was
one
that
of the
lucky.
big ones for me.
Good lord, I'm exhausted. I'm a craftsman. I'm not meant for a long distance sprinting.
I'm going to zone out for a moment here. I have a dog barking in my head.
Aye, that's fine. I'll let him know that you're out of your head.
You
guys were
Was it Cortez?
Oh no, you guys. I was just asking. You guys already know what you want to do in the Royal Army, like the position.
Aye, I do.
The Royal Navy.
I'm
Remember that.
doing my test after this.
Oh, congratulations!
Oh, congratulations.
I don't
yeah,
know. We'll see how it goes.
intelligence?
I'm worried I'm gonna bomb it pretty bad.
Oh, I know the feeling.
I've got to go build a brigandine for inspection
Greetings,
tomorrow.
masters, mate.
Hello.
Hello, masters, mate.
Hello, masters.
Bro, what you doing here?
We were ordered to gather here by one of the instructors who are going to be doing a lesson.
Oh. Good luck with that.
Thank you.
Trying our best.
What?
Yeah, we're trying our best.
Any warehouse staff?
That's nice. Oh god. Everybody, hide me.
Okay. Get low. Everybody tuck in around him.
If you switch coats, we might be able to, like, quick
Okay,
hide.
masters mate, you want to take my coat?
No. No. Never again. Never again. Hide me, everybody. Just. Yo.
We're trying. Quick.
Good work. Good work, cadets. Good work. Good work.
Hold on. They might be
Oh
coming.
shit! We have metal. No. We need to get the metal.
Be cider.
Good work, cadets. I love you all. Now I'm gonna get the metal.
Is that,
We
is
can
that
do
part
the
of,
shit.
is that part of the training?
Let me go.
Let him out.
Thank you. Let's see the metal.
Don't want to be charged for
Good luck,
kidnapping a
cadets.
master's.
Was that like get down, Mr. Captain?
Yes. I suppose so.
All right, everybody. I think we can check off marine training.
Notice the chair on top of that building.
Probably grab some fibre while I'm here as well, shouldn't I?
Well, we got a pet.
Oh, aren't you just a big fuzzy one?
I think he likes you. Oh god.
Apparently this bear doesn't like lions.
Hey, I got a
Inside
question. I don't know if
bosses,
you
for
guys
the
can,
love of
answer-
God! Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
What sort of questions? I'm not...
Oh, in my
I am back out of my head.
when you check the classes that you already learned, you put the name and the rank, or just the last name of the.
just the name. It's always an instructor
Last
that
name
has
and
to
the rank.
sign off on it.
So, for
Oh,
example,
actually, they had me put non-instructor names on mine earlier, so I've been making sure to put a rank with it. They had me put Lieutenant Worthington signing off as my cannon training and Lieutenant
Say
Wallace.
that there were.
No, they've got a load of them in there.
Alright. Don't talk loudly
And
about
Plato.
getting.
When, what are we doing?
I have.
Oh, since we always carry 4 to 5
In or out?
hammers. 3 to 4 when we get the really
Excuse
good
me.
ones.
Let's clear from the
Okay.
door a little bit.
Hammers are easier to make on the fly. It's the buckets we really care about. Look for buckets.
I miss Ash.
It's
Oh.
No.
Oh.
And I'll try to make buckets out there when I'm out there as well.
Okay.
Make sure you.
Hey, he seems to like you.
He's watching.
Maybe it's the Admiral in disguise.
No, you just saw the Admiral in the mess hall.
He's coming. It's,
Okay, you
does
cadets
the
over
Admiral suffer
here.
from shimmer sickness, or is...
Okay, cadets over here. You guys are all for the firearms training, right?
Correct.
Yes, instructor.
I instructor?
Yes, instructor.
Ensign.
Ensign Wallace.
Hello.
How are you doing, sir? Hi. Yeah. But not. No,
Apologies, instructor. Do you mind
Sorry.
just speaking up? We're very
Sorry.
far away.
I know I don't want to make too much noise here too at the same time and disturb the workshop. I believe the cadets inside the armory right now are not staying with us. They're the ones going on voyage, I believe. But there's Mr. Senior Instructor Smith talking to Master Fang.
Yeah, whatever. You have anyone to carry him?
So many ranking officers around here.
I'm not here.
Okay.
Oh,
I
no,
just
you
glued
stay
my
here.
hand to my forehead. Yes.
I know.
Hi.
Let's move our party over here this way.
Sorry, we're gonna be
Instructor.
leaving in just a moment. Grab.
Everyone over here. Yeah, we'll get farther away from them.
If I may, once
Yes, yes.
again, we are here at the warehouse in the armory, and in addition to firearms training, may we perhaps do warehouse training as well?
Ah, yes. We can quickly do the warehouse training.
And
that'll give us Senior Instructor Smith time to set up the target dummies, and I'll give you guys the warehouse workshop for organization.
Yeah, I haven't even asked him yet. What's Ash doing with those cadets? Okay, cool. No, that's fine. Let me go grab some target dummies. Let me go use Vega for some.
And I'll quick. So, I believe all of you've been. You can all hear me. Or
When you speak up like that, yes.
Actually, can you come closer? I'll come closer. All to the bottom. Yeah. So I don't want to yell too much because I bet you they can hear me inside the workshop.
I believe you should be all right from this distance, instructor.
The two in the back over there might not be able to hear you, though.
Yeah. L. Smith, Cortez, please come closer.
They may be inattentive.
Butcher, you can hear me from there? Dumbleman, you can hear me from there?
Aye, that I can, instructor.
Okay, good.
Don't worry, sir. I'll make him move.
Gently. Gently. There you go.
Cadets,
One
if
more.
you're back
There you
aboard the
go.
vessel, go stand to stations so I can get a count off.
See, that's yelling.
I thought that was boat voice, sir.
That was really loud voice. Anyways, okay, so workshop and warehouse feminization. You guys have all been in the armory now, right?
Correct.
Aye, instructor.
Aye.
The building on
Instructor.
the building on the far right with the stairs zipped into it has all the equipment in it. Is the armory. As long as you know where that is, and what's inside and how it's all organized, that is the armory. Hello, Mr. Turner.
It's two
yeah, sorry,
stations
apologies
if
for
you're not
interrupting.
already
You
at them.
see Instructor
Instructor who?
Cuthbert?
Cuthbert? No, we have not seen him yet.
Must Mate Vega.
I got the voices mixed up. I didn't realize it was Instructor Smith.
Oh, it's Instructor Smith. There he is. Yes.
Must Mate Vega, just the man I'm looking for.
All cadets
Man
are
of mystery,
aboard. We
so-
still have one in the front cabin.
I'm gonna fucking kill it.
Cadets, hide me right now!
Right,
Cadets!
Oh, yep.
Right.
This is very... Thank you.
Right.
Thank you.
Vega, I need.
No,
can you-
cadets, don't hide me. I hate you all. Yeah. What happened?
Can you make me 2 target dummies, please, if that's okay? Thank you.
Please.
I wonder how he would respond if he asked them to make 2 dummies.
I don't know, but yeah. So cadets, that is Master's Mate Vega. Yeah, Master Mate Vega is a lovely gentleman, but do not piss him off.
Yes.
A lot of Masters Mates in that. I just recommend just don't piss them off.
I recommend don't piss off anyone. Actually.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. If you want to keep on going, Instructor Lee, I'm gonna quietly stand back and observe.
No problem. Yeah. So everything in the armory is all labeled in their boxes. Very good. Make sure you get that meat. Are labeled correctly in their boxes. So make sure if you do put something back, put it back in the right box, please. I hate seeing, and in the correct folders. I hate seeing things unorganized, and if I catch any of you guys making things disorganized, I will make you do laps, or worse, hard labor. The building behind you with the 2 ramps sticking out left and right is the drop-off point for the workshop itself. Inside, everything is labeled. If you cannot read, let me know, and we will teach you how to read. Otherwise, follow the instructions of those labels to drop off things where they're supposed to be when you're doing drop-offs from either trade or from a voyage where they dropping off cargo. As long as you follow those, then and you know that the workshop is right next to it, we cannot let you guys into the workshop, unfortunately, unless you are a workshop crew. So I cannot show you inside of that. But as long as you know where it is, and if you want to be a workshop, go ahead and talk to I believe it's Secretary Duran to get your to get into that workshop if you want to be a worker in that way. Any questions about workshop armory?
I do have one.
Yes, instructor. We'll be hearing a lot of noises like that in there.
Yes. The workshop crew are very interesting people. There's also actually Secretary Purehammer playing with Masters of Pete Vega.
I do have a question.
What to say? Did somebody make him angry?
If Secretary Duran is in charge of it, then what is Secretary Blackwater in charge of now?
He's more ship level stuff, so the dry docks and the war docks itself.
I see. Thank you.
And Duran's warehouse and logistics, the other end of logistics. And the buildings. But yeah, any questions about the workshop and warehouse?
No, Instructor Lee.
Senior Instructor Smith, you got anything to add to the workshop warehouse that I may have missed? Oh, okay. At this point in time, you can, in your warehouse workshop formalization, you can mark off Lee as completed.
I do have one thing to add, as it keeps happening. The armory area that you'll frequent a lot has an in and an out labeled. Please don't stand in front of them. Please use them correctly. There are way too many of us not to do that.
I, in general, actually do not stop in front of a door unless it's out of your, hands, like you suddenly feel sleepy and you fall asleep. But if you can help it, if you stop for something, for some reason, make sure you're not in the path of anyone. In the middle of stairs, in front of doors. Just make sure you keep to the side if you have to take a break or something. But I know it can't be helped if you suddenly, without any notice, fall asleep. We all have that issue. And yeah, you'll be politely moved at that time. It's even more important on ships, actually, that you do stay out of the way in that matter. But yes, do make sure you use the correct doors that are labeled, and you keep traffic free of any scams. Cadet, I'm not a sir, so I don't need to salute you. Unfortunately, because you did that, everyone here needs to do 10 push-ups.
I hit the wrong muscle. My mistake.
It's okay. Do it anyways.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Right, very good, very good. But yes, for those of you who have not done your workshop and warehouse formalization, you can go ahead and mark that off completed under me, Lee. Cadet Silver, welcome to the group.
Thank you.
Did you do your workshop warehouse by chance?
Unfortunately, no. I have not done much. I have not been awake much. I also have to regret to inform that I have lost my cadet handbook due to a lioness, and my bag was nowhere found.
Here you go. I have extras. Okay. Actually, Cadet Silver. Oh yes, go ahead.
Yeah, I got a question. I forgot to ask it when we were at voyage. There's something about the handbook. It says that we cannot carry it when we are in a voyage. Now, where can I store my handbook before the voyage?
Yes. So this is a little hard thing for me to enforce right now because the normally the ship berths, when you do your sign in on the roster, on that big board, next to that berth is supposed to have a chest that everyone can make a folder in it and put your items in it that you are too valuable to take on your voyage. Unfortunately, because those do not exist yet, it is being told you should do it, and you should do it, but it's hard to enforce because of that. And until that point in time, just make sure when you sign in to look for that chest. If the chest isn't there, then do be careful and hold on to it. Considering that the waters aren't entirely dangerous at this point in time, it's not as big a deal. But when the waters do get more dangerous, it is way more important to keep those valuable intel at port. And at that point in time, we will have the system up and ready, perfectly fine. Before, we used to have chests at each berth for you to use individually, and at the same time, the harbor house itself will have labeled chests for ranks and stuff to put things in a more secure manner, because those chests are out in the open and the harbor house is locked. That makes sense?
Would that be the cupboards that are there, instructor, that they have currently next to each sign?
It might be, because they weren't there this morning if there are cupboards now.
Yes, so there's the larger, armoire. There's the larger armoires next to each one now.
Okay, then that would be it then, yes.
Instructor Lee, if there are going to be any, in the future, any personal chests for all soldiers or all cadets, like to store personal stuff before anything?
Yes, yeah. So before, the cadet barracks had multiple, or the general barracks had multiple boxes lying around. Everyone can make a folder in it, and you don't have to worry about. The only thing you have to worry about is the money. You put money in, and it kind of stacks and ignores the folders. But everyone is expected to keep your hands in your own folders. If there's any stealing, it will be found out, and you will be summarily discharged from the Navy. So do not steal, because you will be found out no matter what. No ifs, ands, or buts. But then at the same time, also later on, there should be sailor barracks get put up. So when you get promoted sailor, you guys, last time it was set up as bunks. Your roommate with the one person, so two man bunks, and we had our own personal chests, and you can store our own personal belongings in those rooms. I'm not too sure if they're going to be doing the same sailor barracks in the same fashion, but we'll see when that happens.
Yeah, we're still waiting for shooting dummies.
Instructor.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just answering general questions right now.
Do you want to take
permission to step away for a moment?
Sorry, say it again, Cadet?
Am I okay to step away for a moment? So I need to relieve myself.
Yeah, definitely. Let's take a quick relief break, and also a musical chairs break, so you don't fall narcolepsy.
Don't forget to keep yourself hydrated, especially in this hot weather, and also go to the toilet if you need to.
Of course.
About glider training.
Go through glider training, but as the warehouse makes more, unfortunately the sailors themselves, of course, get that first, and cadets are a second matter on that. So we will have to wait a little bit, but I'll try to get as much glider training as I can with the one I have.
Instructor.
Appreciate it, instructor.
Instructor, I checked the recipe for the medkit. I believe the main issue is the seeds.
The seeds, yes. We ended up talking to Mr. Asher Nexus. He's part of the medical staff, and he did correct me on that after you guys left.
Instructor Smith.
Yes.
I have fresh meat for you.
Okay. Cool. Just join in with the big group.
I wonder if we could just pick a whole bunch of berries and put them in a squisher and get seeds.
Is that possible?
Medics.
Yes.
I was doing it before.
I believe it's vegetable seeds, though.
Yeah.
Is it specifically vegetable seeds?
Aye, it's specifically vegetable seeds.
And plus, at the end of the day, you will have so much training to go through that medkit training takes 10 minutes tops. So, yeah.
It is one of the quicker trainings, and yeah, there's a lot more things to get through, anyways. That are a lot harder to take care of. So it's not the highest priority. It is a worry, yes, but it is not something that will keep you guys as a cadet for like more than a couple weeks.
That is a
Ideally,
lot.
I believe by mid next week we should be having both of these guys in blues, right?
Yeah, we better have, because I said to Secretary Buffins that I'd have most of these guys in blues by mid next week.
I only have left to go, which is medical, firearms, and civilian training. Almost there.
Aye, same here.
I only need.
we might have some tonight.
I only need medical, firearms, and glider.
Yeah, we're just waiting for.
We need the seat command as well.
Yeah, right. I'm actually going to retire for the evening, so if you want to continue with what you're doing a great job, Instructor Lee. And when Vega comes across with the dummy, just put them down and just get them to shoot. Okay?
Hey, sounds good.
I'm not going to tell you how to do your job. Any effects, Instructor Lee, I will bring the full force of my size 12 straight up your ass. But all of you have a good evening, and you will enjoy more yelling from me tomorrow.
Thank you, see you, Instructor Smith.
Hi, instructors.
Have a good evening, Senior Instructor Smith.
Good evening.
Good night, Instructor.
I'm about to keel over on my feet. I feel like it.
Sleepwise or actual keel over?
No, just sleepwise.
Oh, okay.
Power through it.
You gonna be okay?
I'd be fine from now.
Okay. Sounds good. While we wait for those dummies, let's see, what else can I lecture you guys about?
Instructor Lee, is there like a small class or a short class that we can knock off now, so we can
I think an easier way to do it is to figure out what people need or what they don't have right now.
I need the chain of command. I think.
Does anyone not have the first one? Step forward. Step on the stairs. If you don't have ranks, change of command. It's very important to take care of. That's why. Everyone else on the floor has done it.
Yes, Instructor.
Yeah. I Doctor.
Aye. Okay. Let me check to make sure you're. Okay, he's not here. Okay. Ranks change of command and etiquette. The most important part is the etiquette. Along with the chain of command, it goes along with that. But etiquette with our chain of command, as some of you guys know already, that you salute your commanding officers or commissioned officers. Anyone with the epaulets, do you guys know what the epaulets are?
The dangly bits on the shoulders.
Yes, the dangly bits on the shoulders. They're colored anywhere from black to gray, to silver to gold, depending on their rank. Anyone with them, you do salute, and you give them a sir or a ma'am. At that point, you stay at attention until told to at ease. And at that point, you at ease, and you stay at ease until told otherwise. If for some reason you're having trouble with your muscles and you can't do either, do let the commanding officer that you're saluting know that you're having muscle issues, and they'll either laugh at you, scold you, punish you, or let you go. Most likely they'll let you go though, but they might laugh at you a little bit. At that point in time, you pay their respect. You do if they're passing by, they pass by, and then you continue on. If they stand and talk to you, you stay and listen, and do not talk to them unless spoken to or ask questions of. Unless you're asking questions of them, where you'll politely salute them, approach them, salute them, stay at attention until you are acknowledged, and then ask your question. And then carry on on your duties after you get your answer that you need, or that they until they dismiss you. Is that understood?
Hi, Instructor.
This is very important and part of our new deployment, and it is something that will not be tolerated to not be followed. So just make sure that this is extremely important. And if you do it too many times wrong, you can be forced to do hard labor, re-education, or demoted, or summarily dismissed from the Navy, depending on how huge of an infraction it is. At the same time, as cadets or lower ranking, you do not speak over commanding officers or commissioned officers unless there's something extremely important, like if you're a lookout for them and you need them to know something, or if you're a bosun and you're relaying information. Otherwise, if you're just a regular sailor or cadet, or even a midshipmate, do not talk over any commanding officers. This is a etiquette and a respect thing. And their talking is important for that matter. Do not argue with them in front of publicly and cause trouble in that way. If you have an issue with what they say, you can approach them quietly on the side and maybe protest. Otherwise, their word is law because they have earned it as their rank and they have gone through a lot more troubles than you have before you have to get to where they are.
Aye, instructor.
Aye. So, as long as you understand those things, you have the etiquette part of the job. At this point in time, then you have to remember the rank system in the chain of command. So there might be some changes to the rank in the future, as I'm hearing new ranks might be added to the list. But the rank structure goes as this, and it follows the same chain of command. At the lowest of the rank is the cadets. Above the cadets is the sailors. Once you have proven yourself as a competent sailor and you're good at the job you've chosen to do, you become a midshipmate. Once you after a midshipmate, if you excel even better at your job and you show you have ability to command others, then you'll be promoted to master's mate if a master deems so, and if he has room for a master mate in his ranks. After that, if you become a master at what you're doing, then you become summarily a master. At a rare occasion, as most masters have other limited amount of masters. So yes, yeah. There's a limited amount of masters, so if you want to strive to be one, good luck with that. But you never know. Sometimes masters retire. Or and spots open up.
You forgot.
Above the masters is the master chief. Is the current only one current is the senior, the head instructor, himself, and he's the only master chief I know of right now. Those are the non-commissioned officers or NCOs. So, if you want to go down the command route after becoming a midshipmate, you must be in person to the ensign program to become an ensign. After that,
I don't even know how you get there.
You get pass a bunch of tests and lessons.
Yes.
From lieutenant, you pass more tests and lessons, and you become a captain. From there, above the captains and the master chief is the secretaries who are head of each departments, and then above him or them is the vice admiral, and then admiral themselves. Any questions on that?
What?
Nope.
No, instructor.
Instructor.
Hi. Okay. So as long as you understand all those little points, and then make sure you salute the right people, then you shall be fine, and you won't get the cadets in trouble or anybody around you in trouble for saluting the wrong people. Because we are a family, we are a group, we are a positive and a negative all together. So if any of us fails, we all fail.
Yep.
Aye,
instructor.
Aye. If that's clear to you, you have no questions about that, you can go ahead and mark off ranks, command, chain of command, and etiquette. Oh, actually, wait, one thing. The chain of command on sea is different from the chain of command on land. The chain of command on sea supersedes the chain of command at land, and it goes from the top down is the captain of the ship who's in charge of the voyage. It can be a person who's not holding the captain rank. So master's mate here Vega can be commanding of the ship, he would be the acting captain of that ship if he took that ship out.
I can't
The XO or the lieutenant is their second in command in the ship. Under them is the primary bosun, and then the auxiliary bosun. And if you need more chain of command after that, it's the medic, and then the lead gunner. If you need another chain of command after that, then you guys might be in trouble because I've never seen him go past the auxiliary bosun, honestly, in my career.
Have you ever been hit by a
point in
mortar?
time. I have not actually. I have
would
shot a
explain
mortar.
No.
But yes, I hear that thing explosively kick people off the ship, and you end up with everyone.
Mega Super Instructor
Yeah, but-
Lee.
Hi.
Who is this Smith?
What's up?
I have the dummies that he asked.
Oh yes,
for.
yes, yes.
I probably forgot.
Did you drop it out?
Yeah.
I'll pick it up again. Thank you. Much appreciated, Master Mate Vega. Everyone thank Master Mate Vega.
I think.
Thank you, Master.
Thank you, Master Vega.
You. Now you. Say you.
You.
I hate it. I hate these cadets. They're not. Bye, cadets.
Goodbye, Masters.
Smoochies, cadets.
Hi, Master Vega.
Smoochies, cadet.
Smoochies.
Smoochies indeed.
Smoochies, cadet.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Hey, Instructor Lee, I got a little question.
Hi.
What is the ensign rank falls into? I only see
Ensign. Ensign is the first commissioned officer rank. It is the beginning of the chain of the commissioned officer chain of command. Ensigns can act are above midshipmates and are equal to masters, I believe, in rank. Did that answer your question, or do you mean at sea?
Oh no, in general, Instructor.
Ah, okay, yeah, in general, yeah, that's where they stand.
Just kill the Witcher.
So
I
are we
heard something
gonna
on death.
sign off the training or?
Yes, you can. With that, just note that the ships that sea chain of command supersedes the land chain of command. This is most notable if you are the best iteration of this. If you are a primary bosun, that means you are third command of the ship, and the admiral is on your ship, but he is acting as a gunner. You can command the admiral to do things within reason, and he will follow your orders within reason. So if you need the admiral to bucket, he will bucket because you are the primary bosun and you're the one who called for buckets.
Even if it's Admiral Bain?
Yes, even if it's Admiral Bain.
I've seen primary bosun.
Yeah, primary bosuns have told the admiral to bucket, and he does it because he is not in command of the ship. He is not the highest command while on a ship if it's not him in command of the ship. Especially if he's a civilian aboard or an extra aboard, then you can order. He's a floater. You can order him around as if you're in command.
I actually watched them get rank checked on the ship earlier. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen.
The most common instance of this will be whether you're allowed to leave a ship or not, and someone who is not actually in charge but is used to being in charge says you can. You don't unless the person who's actually in charge says so.
Aye, this is very true. Yeah. Do not leave your ship until the captain says you're allowed, or whoever the highest rank left on the ship is says you're allowed. If the captain leaves and the lieutenant leaves, the primary bosun is the one who dismisses you, not the captain or the lieutenant who have left already. If the primary bosun left, then it's auxiliary bosun, and so on down. If everyone left and you are left on the boat, then I don't know, you're shit out of luck. You stay on the boat, you're living there. One with the ship.
Instructor Lee, not to question that one. The ship I was on earlier, the ensign who was captaining the ship informed the bosun that once it comes into dock, they're at his mercy. Even them, they don't leave till he says so. So
yes, so each captain will. each captain will do things a little differently. So if the ensign gave the command to dismiss everyone to their primary bosun, then at that point in time, the primary bosun is the one who will dismiss you. That is correct. So the same as if the admiral came down and told me I have the right to kick anyone out of the navy, I can follow that right until he takes that right away from me. It's the same thing. It's passing your authority on to the next person. But yes, go ahead and mark off yourselves as ranked formation. Done complete with Lee if you have no more questions.
Instructor, I have a question.
Let's go with Silver real fast.
Regarding checking off what I need to check off, I have brain issues with books. I open a book, I become very sleepy. Would it be all right for me to have somebody else sign and check off my book for me?
Yes, that's very good. That's very okay to do. It's a known thing. And just to make sure you know what, usually ask your instructor to do it. I'll do it for you. Just to make sure it's done correctly. So you don't get a cadet does it for you and it's done wrong and you don't get in trouble for it. Cortez, you had a question?
Yeah. No, I just more of a curiosity. Is there, let's say, on a mission, is there's like more than one ship on the same mission? Do they assign somebody to command all the ships, or at least to just individual captains to?
Instructor.
Yes.
May I be dismissed? I need to sleep.
Yes. Don't let me keep you if you need to go sleep. Thank you for staying up, and I hope to see you around more to finish your training.
Thank you, Instructor. I'll see you in a couple hours.
Yeah. Should you leave that carbine?
Good night, Jean-Baptiste.
What was that? I heard several things.
Carbine.
Me here. That way.
Instructor, I have to be in my head for a minute.
Oh, no problem. Okay, go for it. To answer Cadet Cortez's question, it depends on the journey. Most journeys will have a lead commanding officer that's in command of the fleet in technicality. But each ship is commanded by their own captain individually anyways. The leader of the fleet will coordinate their destinations, but at the end, it's up to the captain and how he gets to that destination and coordinate their ship with the other one in battle. So a lot of times, multiple captains will go out with the same captains, and we usually go out in pairs. So they end up working with each other well, so they know how to act during how to react with each other during combat and stuff like that. But it is a situational thing. Sometimes the admiral will come along as not a commanding officer of any of the ships, but he's commanding the fleet. He'll join one of the ships and then command the fleet from there. It's not often that happens. Those are usually major engagements or operations that those type of things happen. As daily patrols, there usually is, especially since the patrols usually is a brig or in a schooner, the commander of the brig will be in charge of the fleet. If it's a brig and brig, it's whoever his higher command rank is, usually a captain and lieutenant or an ensign on the other ship. So it's very situational, and it will be determined before the fleet leaves port.
Aye, instructor.
All right, okay. So I have my test dummies. Who does not have a weapon or a firearm?
Me.
I do not, sir.
I don't.
I
don't.
We're not allowed them, Doctor.
I do have one carbine. I can pass it around, but it's got no ammo in it.
Okay. Let's see. Cadet Demomon, can you run into the armor and see how many carbines are sitting in the rack right now?
Aye, that I can.
If it's a quick thing, I can literally get you guys all to have one. We'll do a bunch of shots, and then we'll have to put it back, unfortunately, because we don't have enough to keep you guys armed. and the regular sailors need to get it first, as they have been okayed everything. On a normal basis, if we're farther in, when we have a lot of our extra armaments, then once you pass your firearms training, you would be allowed to carry your carbine with you. But unfortunately, since we are short on them right now, since it's the beginning of the deployment, I cannot allow that. Unfortunately,
Secretary's on his way over.
And I thank you for your consideration.
That's
Secretary Duran?
Secretary Duran?
Secretary doing what?
Some of you got it. I'm just gonna wait 5 seconds, see if the rest of you. Almost all of you got it. All right, Eddie's good job. So, instructor, what are you guys hanging out, or are you explaining things?
A little bit of both. I was just figuring out how many firearms we have. We could do a quick firearms training and then put the guns back. But I was just done with some lecturing with rank and etiquette and workshop familiarization.
All right. Well, go ahead and see if you can get the firearms training. Definitely do that. After that, though, we are at a critical low point with carotenoid of any way, shape, or form kind. So I would need your giant gaggle of cadets. Once you're done the training, of course, we'd rather get the training checked off first. We can wait at least that long. Grab bone saws, grab hatchets, go out and purge the island of all animal life.
If you can use bows and arrows, I'm gonna put some in the armory, please.
Understood.
Thank you.
Aye, Secretary. Aye, Secretary.
All right. Thank you very much, cadets. And carry on.
Aye, sir.
Thank you, Secretary.
Don't thank me. Why?
Thank you,
Master
Vega.
What did I do to you, cadets?
I appreciate you.
You're amazing, Masters.
Vega, let's go.
Okay.
We appreciate you.
Thank you.
Smoochies.
Smoochies.
Smoochies?
I
Smoochies.
don't know. He said it last time.
It's an admiral thing.
Oh, Oli, how you doing?
Yeah, Smoochies comes down from the Admiral. You get used to it. Or you go crazy.
Or both.
Or both. Let's wait for the cadet Demoman did not come back yet, did he?
Negative, sir.
Oh, she's coming now.
She's coming.
I was gonna say, how long does it take to count a puff of rifles on a rack?
Maybe
She probably didn't know where they were.
She's probably carrying them.
Oh.
Terribly sorry, Instructor Leah. They don't have any extra carbines, and they only have 50 ammunition shots. Should be alright for us, but as long as nobody's missing.
I'm carrying 100 on me, so we should be okay.
Oh, alright.
I took them for that reason. They had how many rifles? None, right? No. And the balls. Okay. I had one rifle. Okay. So would you have to pass around the rifles we have? Demoman, you said you have one, right?
No, that was my one, and I
Oh, that
got
was it?
that
Okay.
from
I'm seeing one on your...
Jean-Baptiste.
Sorry, I'm seeing
you
one
always
still
see
on
it.
your back.
Well, that's weird. I promise it's
Aye.
not on my back.
No problem, no problem. I still have mines, and then so that's like what, 2 rifles? Yeah, 2 rifles to pass around everyone. So we'll do this. I'll set up the targets. I'll give you a basic. Actually, let's do the basic safety thing first. Carbine. Everyone knows the firearm. What ends the bullets come out of?
I sure hope so.
Yes, Instructor.
Yes, instructor. Do not stick your face in front of that end. Do not look down that end if anything happens. At the same time, do not point the rifle at anyone you don't want to kill, and which means not at your friend, not at each other as fellow members of the Navy. You do not point your gun at a civilian or anyone in general, unless told to do so, or unless you're defending yourself. At that point in time, we do not aggress. We are not the aggressors. We are the responders, if anything. Unless we know the target's a pirate. So just make sure you never point this at someone else. Point these weapons at anyone, unless ordered to do so. Always make sure when you're reloading, are not pointed at anyone, just in case it accidentally misfires and goes off. You do not hit someone by accident, and also you do not want to point it at your foot and shoot yourself in the foot either. As long as you follow these safety regulations, then you should be fine with firearms. Any questions?
No, instructor.
No instructor.
No
questions. Crystal clear, instructor.
All right. Has anyone never handled a firearm in their life?
Me, instructor.
Me, instructor.
Okay. So I'll get you guys in the side. Let the others try their shots first, and then while I talk to you guys on the side. Anyone else? It's just the two. Okay. Let's head down this side. We'll set up the target, and I'll let you guys get started shooting.
You say B, I say moving target.
Just punch it.
Don't just run away, lads. It's wacky. What's
Just punch it with your fists so you don't hit each other. They're not that strong.
Okay, everyone by the building, and then I'll set the target. Side of the building that's closer to us with the windows.
This is a beautiful building, by the way.
I feel like we're being lined up as target.
No, he wouldn't do that. Lee's the nice instructor.
Careful saying
Is this how we start medic training?
Yeah,
Oh, no,
let's say that while he's over there.
Right here. 2, 4,
You're going to
6,
need to speak up.
There are 16 of you guys. 8 of you stand underneath this mirror, a window. 8 of you stand under this window.
Oh.
You're gonna be first, cadet. I guess you're in front.
Yes, instructor. I wasn't sure the direction you wanted our line, so.
No problem. Yeah. Okay, so what you do is you put your rifle on your bar, get it ready, load yourself, take 5 shots, pass the ammo and the rifle to the next person.
Yes, instructor.
Cortez, you're first, I guess. Oh, okay. So Butcher, you can go first.
Then.
Yes. Who's the two? Where's the 2 cadets that have not? Silver and okay. Come with me on this side. Go ahead and everyone shoot 5 shots, and then move over the ammo stack and the carbine to the next person behind you. Okay, we'll go over here so I can still watch them, and then you guys stand in front of me. Stand in front of me. When you
Well,
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh well.
If you
check up a little bit. Check up a little.
I figure if they're on a horse, they must be worth saluting, right?
Horses do not equate to rank.
They do have danglies.
But I don't think that's the danglies they meant.
And then salute the horse.
Or the cow.
Oh, no. No, if you look in your handbook, anybody can take out one of the animals as long as you treat them right, and your return is when
Why?
they get back.
I'll salute the horses just to be safe.
Fair enough. Do what you do.
Okay.
Has anyone been keeping count?
I hope so. There's limited supply of ammo.
Aye, there is.
Perfect. Excellent. Here you go.
Nice work, Watson.
Thanks. I was hoping a seagull would fly up before that last shot out there far enough. It'd be fun to shoot.
I'm good.
How much?
The one I...
And if you don't want to count your shots, Rick, just look at your starting ammo. Just figure what 5 shots would leave you with.
Ah, no worries, no worries. I'm good at this.
Honestly, it's easy now.
Yeah,
You just aim, steady, breathe, fire.
It is much harder on a pitching deck for sure.
Aye.
Especially when you're shooting in a helmsman.
I've heard there are specialty
Because if you're-
carriers that have sniper attachments to them. Never seen one before, though.
That would explain some of those hits I took.
Aye.
I've been shot with some nasty marksman rifles, so.
God damn, Butcher.
I think the
Oh yeah, you're gonna be a medic, right?
yeah.
Oh yeah. So.
It's a
If you have...
Yeah.
And
I do have to admit, it's
I
a
have-
lot easier hitting a stationary target.
Yeah.
Indeed, indeed.
Imagine if they had a
I gotta go.
moving targets.
A couple.
Once you finish your 5 shots, go ahead and mark yourself off as basic firearms course as Lee as your completion. And then for Silver, oh, did I not give your book back actually, Silver? I still have it. Okay.
If we can't
I'll
mark
write
our
it in
book
for
off,
you.
if we can't mark our book off, can you mark it off for us?
Yes, I can.
Okay, I got a book that
Inspector, I
can't
need
be
to run to the
opened.
warehouse for a moment.
Oh,
I
if you have trouble-
550 carotenoid I need to go drop.
Yes, go drop it off now, please.
Do you?
Yes, I can. Hold on. I don't want to mix your book with Silver's. And then Cadet, I think it what's your name? Sorry, having trouble opening your book. Oh no, Galen, I know you. Sorry, the Cadet having trouble opening their book. What is your name, Pam?
Oh, Cadet Crowley.
Oh, Cadet Crowley. Okay. If you want, try this. When you're looking at your book, try using the same muscle you open doors with. There's some issues with the glues getting a little pages getting a little sticky, so you have to add a little more force.
Ah, that'll work.
There you go. There. Yeah, that's another issue in general. that's separate from the books not opening.
Instructor, are we going to be doing any other training today, like glider training, or is that it for you?
Let me think. I do have a lot more time tonight. We'll probably do more a little later. Depends on how late you can stay up. But I do know the secretary wants us to grab that carotenoid. So we'll probably do a big run of that. Make sure the island's extinct of animals, and then reconvene after that.
Very good. A lot of us still need to do the
Sounds
sea
good.
training, the glider training, and
Aye,
obviously the
yeah.
medkit training. That's it.
So
But apart from that, it's all good.
I 5 shots each. But then I do want to do glider next, actually. So after we do the character and stuff, I do plan to see if I can get another glider, because it's going to be interesting swapping gliders around.
We
you
actually
have a
just
glider?
got
That'd be
a fresh glider supplement in the warehouse.
So I was told you're not allowed to have. I was told you're not allowed to have a glider until you finish that course, though.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So technically, yes, you're not supposed to have a glider until you had finished the course. But if we can get enough
Apologies,
gliders
we
for
didn't
all
know
of
that.
you, no, that's a problem. That's totally no problem. I think if we have enough gliders to get everyone trained, then we can grab one and do it all at one time.
Okay, let's look at that.
Then, yeah, we'll see.
Also, the instructor week. I'm not sure if you've done those yet, but what about the paperwork and the pertinent ones? I've already had these kind of offhandedly done for me, but I haven't had an instructor around to actually do them for me.
Ah, okay. So paperwork, I'll get paperwork and reports. Sometimes takes a voyage to do. It depends on what kind of report we want to do. I can sometimes mix paperwork with civilian training. I've done it before. And it's a possibility to get that done fast. Departments, I can totally do a mass lecture on that one. It's just basically knowing the 4 main departments, who's in charge and what they do. It's a quick 5 to 10 minute lecture, depending on how fast I talk.
Yes.
Permission to be dismissed to get that cretinoid then until the next training.
Yes, actually, if you have done your firearms and you mark yourself off, you can go ahead and run and do the carotenoid mission for the secretary. Otherwise, I'll be here to finish up with you guys on the firearms.
Instructor Lee.
Very good.
The only animals on this island that
marking
get
me off.
killed are what? Lions, boys.
I think pigs might be too.
Pig.
Yeah. But
lions.
if you go over the
Boys
land
are
bridge,
pigs.
there's a whole other side of the island that you
Oh
guys.
yes, over by like
probably
the
have
Altar Lake.
Yes. So you definitely run that side to get the wildlife off, because I think most of this side's probably killed.
Boars and bears will get you the most carotenoid on this island.
Oh, bears
Yeah.
too. They give keratin. That's right. Yes. Okay.
Well, I don't recommend fighting a bear by yourself.
Instructor Lee.
Well, if
I
you
feel
have a
confident.
plan, you
Mind
should be
marking me
okay.
off.
Sorry again. Say it again.
Mind marking my book.
Oh yes. Okay. Wait,
write
hold on.
it,
Let me get
you know,
Silver's.
whatever.
Pick your book up for real fast. Let me get Silver's first. I don't want to mix your books up. Cadet Silver, yours would be the rank of organization and then now the firearms, right? That's the only 2 we need to mark off. Okay, here we go.
Wait.
I mean, the ones that he has me mark off now, not that he's
I'm
not
already
done, you know.
aiming at the correct spot.
Cadet Diamond, I can do yours.
We're good to head out to do the carotenoid, yes?
Okay, definitely, yeah. If you've done your 5 shots, I've been paying attention for the most part. Go ahead and do the carotenoid mission.
Alright, thank you.
And then don't forget to mark yourself off.
I did, thank you.
And this is for just firearms, right, Steinman?
Yes. I done the other.
Sorry, I went behind you.
Thank you, instructor.
You're welcome. Golan, you wanted me to check if yours is written right, right?
Yes, please, instructor.
Technically correct. If you want to save space, instead of putting X's next to the course, you just put our names in the box, in the brackets instead of the X. That'll save you space on the page.
I'll keep that in mind, instructor.
Yeah, no problem. Go ahead and mark yourself on firearms also then.
Nice work,
You did that
Hightower.
step. And then go ahead and collect the Carandori.
Thank you.
I might also check on.
I think if we find a less populated part of the island, perhaps we'll actually find something that will give us some keratin.
Likely. We'll probably... Actually, let me look at... Wonder what's over this way, if we can actually get there from there. Let me look. Nope. Doesn't look like we can get there from here, so we have to go around.
Yeah, everybody knows how to shine.
Dude,
We're going to go that way.
Whereabouts?
Just, oh, there's a horse. Just across... Actually, you can see it here. There's a flat spot next to a building over there.
Oh, I think I see it. Yes.
Alright. Not sure if sheep have keratin. No, they do not.
Yes, they're very stubborn about giving any of them.
They would normally kill the sheep for, wool and meat and stuff, but since keratin's our goal, they're not really important. Oh, there's a wolf. There we go. Well, that's gold.
A little.
Not seeing any boars.
Well, at least we're finding boars now.
Indeed. Oh, here's a bear. There's a bear over here.
We can do that.
Mm-hmm.
There you are.
I'm gonna look down this way.
Did you see the lake?
Indeed, I did. Did you want to go to it or something?
I'm definitely curious, but you know, don't want to get in trouble for anything.
Why would we get in trouble? Don't assume you'll get in trouble for something without reason for it.
I have no idea.
No idea. Some kind of grave, I guess.
The ground really doesn't like I keep stumbling.
Hmm. Let's go back this way.
Had a bit of a headache there.
Hmm. Horses don't have keratin, do they?
No, but they do have a good kind of.
Yeah. I don't really care about hide right now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see a pig. I think both of those will be yours to harvest because I can't carry much more.
Yep, time to go downward. Just use grapples for this, I suppose. There's a bear over here. Two bears. That one's already hurt. Wait for it to get out of the water.
I think someone else may have been hitting it.
It wasn't agitated. I have two bee splatters, so I suppose we'll cross over and see if there's anywhere to store them. Probably not. Because I can't carry much more.
I don't see anyone.
Alright. Let's go. I suppose we can head to the hospital, see if they have places to store the bladders and whatnot. If not, then I guess it'll just not be used. Don't think they do.
They didn't run earlier.
Then we'll head back to the warehouse, drop off all of this bone and whatnot. Actually,
I'm seeing a pig right there, not.
I can't really carry anymore anyway. No, nowhere to store them, so they'll just go bad. Give me a moment. What?
Oh, I was going to say there's a barrel. They'll go in the. I was going to say there's a barrel there, but I don't think they go in the barrel.
Nope. Alright, give me a moment, and then we'll head over to the, whatever. BRB. And back. Alright, you ready?
Yes.
Right, to the warehouse. Actually, we should probably go by the mess because I'm out of some foods. The mess is right there.
Wow. This
Well, that
has
changed quickly.
changed.
Like,
Alright, onwards then. You live today, Bear. Never mind.
No, not going to let it live.
Then all I will need to do is
Yes.
Hello, instructor.
You know, I'll definitely get that cleared up. Hello. Hello. I'll definitely get that cleared.
Sorry.
But we need. All right, well, I'm headed.
$1,200
Yes, you
bone
guys looking
dropped
for
off.
something to do?
We're gathering
well, we
keratin
brought
right
back a bunch
actually.
of keratin.
Fantastic. All right, as long as you're doing something useful, good to go. Carry on.
Alright. Is this the right spot to be dropping them? We've been putting them in here.
No, from now on, come bring it up this way.
We will bring it up that way then. Ah, right up here. All right.
Yep, this green one right here. Put it in there. Every
Okay, so-
resource you gather off of off this island, you'll be dropping off into here now.
Very good, sir. Alright, onward.
Houses used to be along that ridge. So I don't know. Things can change. They're moving everything around. But yeah, we'll see. Because you know where the sailor barracks are right now? Used to be where the workshop used to be. So the storm changes everything.
Instructor, are you still looking to do the glider training?
Yes, yes. We're actually gonna do some ship stuff for this new cadet right here, along with at the dry docks, and then we're gonna do some glider training soon after that.
Very good, sir. Damn it.
Yeah, sure. It's nice that you guys broke down into smaller groups. It's a little more manageable for me to do a glider training. So we'll slowly get some of you out. So for those of you who stayed, you're lucky.
Indeed. We actually went and got as much bone as we could carry, and we just finished with that.
Nice, nice. We're just getting our vitamins topped off before we run down. One of the cadets is going to show the master what he can do with shipbuilding, and while he's building the ship, I'm going to be training this cadet about ship fertilization and anything we can do on the ship that's still set land.
Do you know if there's anybody around that I could speak to about any sort of medical things? I've checked by the hospital a few times, but there's never anyone there.
Actually, there's a possibility. I know one medical staff is awake, Mr. Asher Nexus. I believe he's his shipmate. But I believe last I checked, Dr. Morgan, who's the head doctor, is still sleeping.
Okay.
But we can definitely run by and check. Yeah. I'd love to get her awake so I can get you guys a nice medical training. But we'll see. Ooh,
I wish I could just make them, but from what I've heard, cadets aren't allowed to. But
aye, yes.
Well,
it's a precaution. We don't want a cadet doing soup and wasting materials, right? Of course.
Very close to not being cadets anymore, so that's excellent.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we bring.
Every time I come back, this place looks a little different.
Yes, you got your vegetables and berry type thing in that one, and then it's meats, and then
it's looking more like how it did before the storm. Ooh, herb roasted.
Hopefully
and
we
the
can
last
get
one's
a
empty still.
another balanced soup or something with the one that's in
Yes,
there.
yes, it would be nice to have the
So-
balanced double soups again, but unfortunately, you have to have like 3 foods. Otherwise, makes having pocket food when gathering a little troublesome.
Let's try this.
Also, the one soup we have, this simple soup, is not very filling for the belly.
Which is kind of good if you're trying to balance your vitamins, because it gives a decent amount of vitamins.
Don't mind it. They
Yeah, no
fixed
problem.
it. Strong button. Strong button.
Yeah, you gotta watch those
Instructor,
whistles. Happens.
what was the
Hi,
name
hi.
of the medical staff that you said to keep an eye out?
Asher Nexus.
Asher Nexus. All right.
I know he was awake. He does bosunry
Doc-
work also, so he might be down in the shipyard when we go down there. But yeah, there's a couple others. I can't fully remember all the names. Do I hear
heard
Robin?
Asher Nexus.
Oh, hey, Master Keys.
Hello, hello. Someone mentioned Asher Nexus.
Yes, Cadet Rosalie Hightower here is looking for medical staff to inquire with becoming a doctor after she becomes a sailor. She's
Lovely.
interested in all that stuff. Do you know if Asher's around?
Oh, I've got both the doctor and Asher downstairs at the moment. They're just going
And then-
through some books that I'm holding for them.
Oh, is that? Am I hearing her voice? Is that Morgan?
Yep, that's
Alright.
Morgan.
Oh, okay. Well, Dr. Morgan's awake.
Ah, good.
But
Very good.
just a little bit busy at the moment.
No problem. No problem. No problem. We have some time actually.
Wonderful.
I'm just trying to balance my diet.
You've got.
Dr.
Hello,
Morgan.
Instructor Wally. How are you?
Good, good. Glad to see you awake. Did you get the book I placed in your pockets?
I did. Thank you very much.
Wonderful, no wonderful. I was just making sure you got that. Didn't get lost or anything. I believe I have a interest recruit to the hospital once she becomes a sailor. Cadet Rosalie Hightower. I'll go ahead and step forward.
Hello, that would be me.
Yeah, this is Dr. Morgan, head doctor still, I believe.
Yes. I am head doctor of the hospital. I heard you're interested in being a field medic.
Yes.
That's wonderful to hear.
Oh,
Could you
well,
tell me a
this
little
is
bit
lovely.
about why you're interested in field medicine?
Well, I used to have a bit of a bit of an interest in like alchemical sorts of things and everything, and I got a bit good at working around my family's hospital, just on-hand help and everything. So I have a bit of training in first aid, but yes, I quite enjoyed the work and figured I could put it to use here.
So, you're interested in alchemy?
Like making potions and such. Just minor ones, not anything too advanced, but you know.
Shall I wait here, sell you coffee?
So you're just looking to be
kitchen
a
staff, please.
field medic, a combat medic?
Ah,
yes.
Okay, that sounds really good.
Ah, Master
Well, I'll tell you what. When you
we have a very large food delivery for you, sir.
advance to
Waiting out
sailor, if you'll come by the hospital and talk with me, or you can talk with Dr. Asher,
Yes, chef.
who is this gentleman right here behind me,
Hello?
and we will put you on the roster for combat medic.
Oh, thank you so much. It's good to
Is
meet you both.
Anybody else here interested in the field of medicine?
I don't believe so.
Oh, get it to
Sounds good.
There appears to be
I actually
a training
have a
class going
book
on up there. You
waiting
might
for
want to
me
join
when
in.
I am
Sure.
able to read it, the Secrets of
know.
Medicine
They're all
book,
there.
but waiting
Okay,
for
I'll-
that. Don't quite have the other books necessary.
Well, you hang on to your book
Good shift.
for now, and we will guide you through what skills you're going to need for combat medicine, because then you could always use some of your brain power in a few other areas to help you out.
Okay, which side?
Ah, sorry.
So
Is that all, ma'am?
I believe so. Thank you so much.
That sounds good.
okay, Joe.
So, instructor, we do have access to
Oh,
making
excellent, yep.
more med kits than what we had spoke about like 7 hours or so ago.
Awesome. I do know. I was told by the senior instructor and the master chief to hold off on a little bit until you guys can provide for the sailors. But if you think you have enough extras to do a few to get some of these cadets out of their red coats, then I'd totally be happy to take care of that. Thankfully, right now, a whole bunch of them. You're actually looking at only a fourth of what was around like 10 minutes ago. If we can get like just a small bunch of them going through, that would be totally great. So we don't have that mass one time that you bother you, if you know what I mean.
So I'm looking at 6 here in this group.
Maybe one more. We were gonna do some other things down at the shipyard real fast. I don't. But if you're available in a little bit after that, I can definitely swing them by and see how much you have available to get them through. Because I do know some of these are just literally 3 things away from getting their blue coat, and one of them is the medic.
Oh, that is wonderful. So what we will do is, now the hospital is still under construction, so it's kind of a mess, but I do have access to being able to make those medkits and get their training done. And
That is
only if they're a field medic do they need to carry 3 medkits. Other than that, they just need to carry 1 on them.
That sounds good. So if you can prepare right now, I'd say 7, just to be careful. Because I knew there's one more who's proving himself to the master shipwright. He's getting his test done for that.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I will see you and the cadets a little bit later on then.
Sounds good. Thank you for your time.
Have a good day.
You too.
Thank you.
All right. To the shipyard.
All
then.
right. To the shipyard. If anyone who wants to join me. That's a weird place to sleep, but okay.
Instructor Lee, could I stop by the warehouse and drop off the skeleton I have on me?
Oh yes, definitely. If you guys just have keratin from that, definitely go drop that off. Actually, cadet, come back real fast. If you can check for how many gliders are there, and if there's an abundance, like maybe over a dozen gliders, maybe grab 2 or 3.
Okay, I think there was like 40 when I last looked.
40.
Yes, I believe there was a lot in there.
If there's 40, then grab. Dummerman, you said you had one, right?
No, I don't.
Actually, just grab 7 then, if there's that abundance. But if there's a smaller amount, then only grab a couple, 2 or 3.
Okay. Cool.
Thank you. I'll meet you at the shipyard.
Yes.
Oh.
You okay with the stamina? Okay.
The platforms.
Oh yeah, I know.
Every.
Indeed, yeah. Turn around and something's built.
They're really working hard to make these things look much better.
Alright. It's going to be like this for the first 2 weeks. Constant building, constant gathering. Once we get settled, I believe last before the storm, it took about 2 weeks before everything kind of settled.
Wow.
From what I understand, and then we got into our normal routine of other things. But yeah.
Instructor, do you think after Glider, perhaps if we have time and all that, that we could also do the sea to land hazing part?
That one might be a little hard for me to do. It depends on things, so we'll see. Because it usually takes a captain to bring out a ship. I am not a captain, unfortunately.
I see.
But
can you take out a sloop?
I could do this. I cannot. Actually, as a midshipmate, I could take out a sloop. But I don't think we have sloops to take out.
Rafts.
I could give you the small version that we used to do. That might suffice. But I'll definitely be giving you the lectures of the full that Miss Dimmelman and the others took. You might not, and there's a chance that you might not run the full gambit. We'll see. Let me think about it to see.
Very well.
But we got to get the glider first.
Indeed.
Because there was the original land ship to sea. Actually, hold on a second. Let's find out where he's taking this brig, because we'll be boarding this brig that's coming out. The original one we just used to get dropped off at the Lord's Island outside of the war docks, and then we will swim around the island all the way to the trade docks. And once you made it to the trade docks, you're good.
That is quite a ways to swim.
Aye, that it is.
So we'll see. I might modify it a little bit. There are some mechanics that you should be aware of when doing this, but not to be relied on, as Miss Domain knows. But we should see if we could do this. But yeah. Both masters running by.
Good morning.
Good morning. I believe you have a cadet
you're
proving
going to the
himself
wrong
to the master.
spot.
Wait, what?
You have a cadet building a ship for
Should
your
be
for
over
Master-
there
Oh,
next
Master
to the
Foster?
shipyards, the small shipyard next to it.
He wants to learn how to be a shipwright.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the
Yeah.
cabinet over there. So I
See
thought
them?
you meant the cabinets that are right here by the sign.
I'll go get him for you, Wally.
No. We don't need them. I just say we're
okay.
gonna jump on the ship, and I'm gonna use his ship while he's building to train a couple of ship
Oh, it's just a
organizations.
test ship?
Okay.
but-
Then I'll pull her into the shipyard there.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Sorry.
No problem. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be fully.
Perfect.
I just need to do ship feminization kind of things. Nothing.
I definitely believe you on that one.
Voyage would need.
Use any ship you need.
Thank you. And then after he's done taking his test with Master Kefin 4, 7-4, sorry, we're gonna do our glider training with him. So that's why I'm staying with.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Speak of the devil, and he shows up.
I know.
Hello.
Master, sir.
Senior instructor, or no, I'm sorry, instructor. How are you?
Good. My group has shrunk since a bunch of them went on voyage, which is thankful. And I'm gonna get some of them trained in some more things.
Wonderful. Well, enjoy. I'm going to go train myself in how to exercise the pillow.
Yep.
That is good training to have.
That can be tricky.
Yes, it's been. Yes, it can be very tricky. It's sneaky sometimes.
Yes, it is.
All right. Well, you all have a good evening, and I expect high and good things from all of the cadets. And if you don't, and if you disappoint me, I'll just bury you out back where nobody will ever find you. Have a good.
Have a good night.
Enjoy.
All right, I'll see you later, Midshipmate Lee. It's good to see you. Cadets,
Good
do
to see you
go,
too, Master.
Get the shit done.
Take care.
Aye.
Hey, sorry about that. I was a little late. I ran over to the dry dock and I went there.
Oh. Wait,
I
what?
had
Say it
to-
again?
I ran over to the dry dock and hit the backtrack because you guys went there.
Oh, okay, yeah. You got the gliders though.
Hey.
Awesome. Actually pass them out. You can always pass them out now. We'll definitely do a glider course, so it won't be too bad of a deal. Everyone grab one.
Oh, I grabbed an extra on accident.
Did you keep one for yourself?
Yes.
Okay, so everyone has
Might
one. You
have
grabbed
had
a
a
little
bit.
bit more.
I think
Yeah,
I
you
had
grabbed a little bit more.
one.
but...
I think I had 1+7.
You're not going to want to put that on yet.
I got an extra one on me.
I think I only hit 1+7.
I got 4 on me now.
How? What? How?
That's fine. Don't worry about it. It might have been a
I feel
headache
like-
thing where you grabbed too many at one time.
Maybe.
Perfect. Fine. I'll have
I mean,
extras for...
I barely made a dent in the box, so I feel like I didn't. But okay.
Oh, that's good enough then. If that's the case, everyone does have one, right?
Correct.
Yes, sir.
Actually,
If
I
you
think
have
I
an
have
extra,
2,
do drop it.
That's fine. Okay.
Take care of it.
Could the sloth magic happened when I put them on the ground?
It could have, which I'm not going to complain because then if the cadets join us, I have enough for extras.
Oh yes, I have 2 as well.
You have 2 also? Oh wow!
I definitely feel like sloth magic happened then, because there's no way I grabbed that many.
Yeah, I thought I grabbed 1 and I ended up with 3.
Yeah. Very interesting.
Shame you can't duplicate other things like that.
You want to talk about sloth magics? These 3 berths used to be actually 4 used to be accessible. But unfortunately, they have a thing where if you anchor them, the anchor goes all the way through the world and constantly goes through the world, and doesn't stop anywhere, and ends up causing narcolepsy across the whole island.
Well, that's
good lord.
Yeah, indeed. So that's why these berths are all closed up.
Well, at least they look pretty.
They look
Well,
nice,
at
yes.
least the green ones do.
Maybe they could get some nice
here
fruit trees
somewhere.
planted out.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we can whoa, maybe they should put the farm down here.
See, red vest, a bunch of red coats, definitely cadet training.
Captain Silver Medals?
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go try to find some food.
Yeah, of course. Well, damn, if I would have known I would have been down here, I would have been wearing my coat.
No problem. Usually don't bring him down here, but we're gonna use Cadet Lagerson's vessel to do a little bit of training while I wait for him to build his vessel.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Wait, who's making the vessel?
Lagerson, Cadet Lagerson. He's proving himself to Master Kevin 4. And then once he's done that, I'm gonna take him to do some glider training and see if we can keep them alive.
Perfect. Well, I'm gonna be out here building my brigantine, so.
Awesome. I'll love to see your next brigantine.
Oh yeah, it's something. I'll tell you that. It's something. But aren't they always?
But I look forward to it, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello, God. You join us?
Yeah. Yes, instructor.
Oh, do you have a glider by chance?
No, instructor.
Good thing sloth made.
Believe we have more than enough.
Hi, Lagerson.
Hello, instructor.
Someone just fell off.
Good luck.
Hey, watch the holes. But this is a ship in making. Who here has not done their ship fundraisation?
Me, sir.
Oh,
Yes,
thank you.
I can
Everyone
go to
else?
sleep by now.
I know the Hightowers have done it. Cadet behind John here. What is your name, sir?
I scream into my
Cadet
sleep.
Nighthawk.
Cadet Nighthawk. I have not met you before, I think, or if I have, it's in passing.
Yeah, nice.
Have you done your ship familiarization?
No.
Okay, so we got 2 at least. Cadet. Actually, I don't know your name. Right here in front of me, next to Heinrich here.
Oh, baloney.
Baloney. Okay, Colette Baloney. Have you done your ship familiarization?
Yes.
Okay, and I know Demo Man, you definitely have, right?
I can do it in my sleep at this point, sir. No,
Cadet
sir.
Galden,
Sorry.
have you done it? What is your last two actually? Glider and what? Oh, you're lucky. I just talked to Dr. Morgan. We're gonna do the medic training after the glider training.
Oh.
So you lucky.
Sorry, sir.
Lucky
Yeah, I
you
only need
guys.
glider, medical, and ship to shore.
Okay, ship to shore is going to be a little harder. I might get approval from someone if I can do it. We'll see.
So I will be back.
But yeah, for the 3 that need ship fertilization, we'll get that done. The other, actually, I want to have some fun. Actually, Demo Main, since you said you could do it in your sleep, do you want to run the lesson? Okay. You sure? Well, I mean, that's why I'm here for, to make sure you... I mean, if you two want to have a crack at it, I'm here to fill in the blanks.
Okay, to begin with, let's do what the left and right are called. Left is port, and the right is starboard. But, just try and think of things to remember it by. I know some people have some really creative ones. So while I get
to the
up...
dock, there's stairs. There's stairs at the end of the dock. You could totally go.
Honestly, the best way to remember your port from your starboard is that port is a
And right is
4-letter
starboard.
word. So port is left, port and left have 4 letters. There's a whole bunch of different ways to remember it.
One of the 4 of you doing the lesson, or 5 of you doing the lesson, come on board so you don't fall off the dock again.
Yeah, it's becoming a hazard. Oh no, not again!
Dolan, please.
You can be all over the ship. I've got stairs that'll get you to all floors.
Okay,
So if you
come
fall
on
down
in.
to a lower deck, you can get back.
The water is fine.
I have what's it called? Grapple.
Oh, wonderful.
It's a red pill, and you're starting to smell a little from all the excess.
Yeah, I keep outrunning everyone. It's hilarious. Anyway, everyone, just to practice, I want you all to go to the starboard gun deck. Are the 3 of you daydreaming?
No, that's okay. High towers are good. Baloney, you did do it, right? Or not?
Yes,
I
yes, I have
thought they
done it.
were-
I've
Oh,
done
okay,
it a
I
few
thought-
times now.
Good.
Sorry,
Now
I
go
thought you
to
didn't
the
do it. My bad.
port
So it's just the
gun
2.
deck. Now then, could you guys tell me what the bottom of the ship may be called? If you don't know, it's absolutely fine.
I'm not sure.
It's called the... Oh, yes. And a good way to remember it is the punishment, where you get attached to a rope and they kill you by dragging you beneath, and you get scraped by all the lovely barnacles and what have you. Yes.
It's called keel hauling.
Yeah. Then there's the rear of the ship. Do any of you know what the rear may be called?
No.
It's called the aft. So, and the front is called... Do any of you know it potentially? Demo Man, do you know what it is? I want to make sure you
Of
remember
course
it.
I do. The front of any vessel is called the bow, or the bow, doesn't matter which.
A good way to remember that one is you bow forward and a pirate will kiss your aft. That's
Hey.
what I've been told at least.
Got it.
This instructor may be staring daggers at me.
Actually, that's the first time I've heard that.
And,
now, go ahead.
One thing you may see on ships is a more structured rear, but of course, as this is a work in progress, you can't currently see it. If it's like Flemington's, where it's a massive rear hat, they tend to call them an aft castle. I think. I believe that's right. Hopefully.
That is correct. The rear of the
Ah.
ship and what is on the rear of the ship is called the aft castle. And we can visit one of the built ships to give you a better representation of the aft castle.
Okay.
And I believe that's pretty much it, unless Demoyan wants to add any.
On certain vessels, there is also a forecastle, which is usually reserved for larger cannons like the long nines. There is also a common misconception concerning the stern. The stern is anything that's behind the vessel itself. So if there's a vessel astern from your position, then it is behind your boat, at the aft of the ship, typically.
Okay.
There's also the gun deck and deck diff.
Aye, there is. Not a very good representation on the ship, it's a work in progress, but larger vessels such as galleons will have multiple gun decks. It all depends on the captain, but I've heard it being multiple levels of gun decks, the primary, the secondary, and the tertiary.
Okay.
They're from ascendant order, so your primary gun deck will be the first one below the main deck, at the top deck, and so on and so forth.
Do you two have any questions, or is that right as rain?
I'm just gonna write it down so I can practice myself and remember.
Wonderful. I believe it's also mentioned in some DV paperwork, either in your book or elsewhere.
Yeah.
I would like to add one thing. What do you do about door?
Oh,
Beg your
yes.
pardon?
What do you two do with a door once you've gone through it? Do you A, violently assault it with words, B, leave it open, or C, close it? Or D, kick a nearby officer in the shin?
My bad. Can you repeat that question?
Oh, good heavens.
What do you do with a door when you go through it?
We close it.
Ah,
yeah.
correct.
A good way to
Or-
remember, Miss Hawk told me as much. It's ABCD, always be closing doors.
Yes.
You don't want pirates appearing in your rear because of some open doors.
Right? We exercise not only on ships but on land too is door discipline. No matter where we are, you make sure you close the door behind you. We are not heathens, and we love each other, so we don't want pirates extra access to our ships or our facilities.
That reminds me of a funny story I once heard prior to the storm, where a group of ne'er-do-wells broke into the privateer's office because the doors are left open all the way up to it, and then they posed as privateers to get out, and they stole a bit of information.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Moving on, again, ship's not the best way to go about representing it, but some vessels will have multiple sails. Most of them do, if they're larger than this one. But actually, this is a brigantine, it's the same size. Typically, your average vessel will have 1 to 3 sails. Do you gentlemen know the difference between repairing your sails and... well, I suppose that's in bosun, but it's important. Do you know the difference between repairing your sails and repairing your...
Mast.
Mast, thank you. I don't have one, so it's not...
Have they done bosun?
We'll cover bosun down the line, but yes, there's a difference between you can't just repair the sails by of a sail, the material of the sail by just hitting the mast. That'll just repair the mast. You must have your hammer out, inspect the mast, and then you can repair the sail. Otherwise, the
I didn't feel like listening to the same class for the 5th time, so I'm just gonna chill right here.
I am.
Well, thank you for the raid, Kitsu. Took me a second to realize what that sound was.
And get out of there. And we're talking about like 7 of those, actually maybe 6 of those were bright red, Spanish.
Wow.
And the other 2 were like orange, ugly orange or something like that. So it was like, and I think 4 were galleons. It was pretty crazy.
Wow.
As is class completed.
That was a fun night.
You had a quite bit of adventures, instructor.
I have. That was actually that was selling on the Captain Flemington in the Billycock 2, I think it was.
Wow.
We ended up going that way by accident because we got turned around and we're like, oh yeah, let's go through the outer reaches. It'll be faster going home than going through the other way.
Well, that sounds like a bad plan.
Yeah, it's a Flemington plan.
He has some very interesting luck. That's how I will put it.
He has a lot of interesting luck, a lot of interesting stories. If you ever have a lot of time on your hand, ask him about them. He is great.
Oh,
if you have
for example,
if you have nothing to do for like a half a day, ask him about the sloths.
Or brain damage.
Oh yeah, and his brain damage.
Instructor, yeah, I was about to say, you're referring to Captain Flemington and the brain damage?
Yes, I am.
I used to supply his hats through my tailor.
Your supplies addiction.
Yes, Dapper Dan, the tailor whose deck he was beat off of by the 2 lords. That was Good Deals Trading. That was my company that I ran.
Oh dear. So you're part of the reason why he's fully in debt.
Yeah. Not sorry. The money was...
Oh dear.
Oh
dear.
yes. I wish I had some Alice right now.
Oh, I heard about that.
Yeah.
That was you. Oh.
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Oh well. I didn't hear it either, but that's funny. Oh, but wow, okay. Small world.
Yeah.
Very small world. Really?
Oh. Did you ever get to try the one that makes you all tingly like?
Yeah.
Oh yes, that one was great.
Oh God.
Instructor.
Do watch. I will say this now. Do watch your use of illicit drugs while in His Majesty's Royal Navy.
Of course.
And I don't know anything about it. That's all.
Yeah, I just want to mention Captain Flemington, or some others. Yes. Beatrice, our local witch from the Pecoranos, definitely supplied certain consumables.
Okay. Let's carry on then. I know Heinrich here is very fresh. Nighthawk, how much training have you done?
Nothing. This was my first list.
Okay, yes. Sorry. Go ahead, Nighthawk.
Instructor, this is my first training.
Oh, okay. So, well, okay. So both, Baloney, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you done the rank in etiquette and command structure?
Yes, I was there with you earlier.
Oh, okay. Shit, sorry. Oh yeah, you were in the mass group at the warehouse, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Unfortunately for the rest of you guys, you got to hear this again because this is important, and I can't skip over this, unfortunately. So we'll do another rank in command structure and familiarization etiquette for Heinrich and Nighthawk. So the most important part of this lesson is the etiquette part of this lesson. If you know the etiquette, you can follow the rest of this easily. The etiquette goes is that anyone in command deserves our respect because they have earned it. They have worked hard for their position and they have earned it, which I just said. Anyone who deserves this respect is an officer, and they are represented by those with the dangly bits on their shoulders, also called epaulets. They can come in variety of colors from, I think, actually some department use green, but they're usually in black, silver, or gold, depending on their rank. Do either of you two need better representation of epaulets, or do you understand what the epaulets are?
Can you
I
please
understand.
Say it again, Nahak? Sorry.
Can you please go into more details?
Okay. You know how our uniforms right now, there is nothing on my shoulder. It doesn't make me look like a football player or something like that sense, where my shoulders become broad. What the hell is a football player? Sorry. But yes.
They kick a ball around, sir.
With their foot, apparently. It's a thing in the States. Not States, sorry, the colonies.
You mean a cannonball?
Not a cannonball. But anyways, let's I digress. Continue on. We'll continue on. If you they'll look like extra boards on my shoulders. That makes my shoulders look broader. And they'll be colored those different colors. A lot of people call them dangly bits because they'll have little lassos all around the corner of it to make it, and they'll move and they'll dangle, and then it's also a nice innuendo for other things. So that's why they call it the dangly bits. But they are formerly known as the epaulets. And I wish there was a commanding officer nearby so I could show you. But if one does show up, like Lieutenant Burke earlier, he did have broader looking shoulders with nice silver epaulets on them. And that would, if you remember when he came by, you'll notice that. I wish I had a training dummy or an extra uniform carry around because I'm not supposed to carry around in a uniform, so I can't just put it on and show you. But if given a chance, I'll definitely point it out for you, if that helps. Okay.
Howdy, instructor.
Lieutenant Silver Meadows is over there. Just
oh yeah, that's right.
I don't know if you want to bother him with it, but he is over there.
Maybe at the end of this, he didn't have his coat earlier, did he? He said he wasn't wearing his coat. That's why earlier.
Also wondering, perhaps we could bother him or Lieutenant Burke for a little jaunt out into the water.
Oh, so yeah, he did. Captain Silver Meadows did put his shirt on.
Is Silver Meadows a captain? I thought he was a lieutenant.
Yes, apparently I'm supposed to run up to him,
very good.
Draw a weapon, and tell him gank check. I've been told by 3 people.
Interesting.
Is that going to end badly for me, instructor?
Try it again? Say it again? You're supposed to do what? No, I didn't actually hear you. What did they tell you to do?
Words, Cadet.
Oh?
I believe he said you're supposed to come up with a weapon and do a gank check.
Hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Oh.
Sorry, I must have, when my throat got dry earlier. Yes, apparently I'm supposed to draw my weapon on Captain Silvermeadow and say gank check.
Oh.
I don't recommend that.
I actually don't know what that is for. I kind of don't recommend. Who told you that?
A few of the members of the Marine crew. Apparently, that's a thing with Silver Meadows. Always loves a good scrap, and his Marines will run up and say that. And they said, if you want to let your presence be known, that's how you ask for a fight. But I'm pretty sure he's ass kicked.
Especially as a Marine, yes. Miss Silver Medals is one of our best in combat. Yeah, so yeah, I'm
getting my ass whooped, won't I be, sir?
Yes, as if you want to get your ass whooped, I would say totally do it, but it won't be a bad thing if it's something the Marines have established prior.
That or I'm getting hazed. Either way, my ass is getting whooped.
Either one. Yeah, either one. You're gonna end up on the floor.
Yeah.
But yes, going back to why the epaulets, make sure you salute them, and then call them sirs and ma'ams at that point in time. Hold on a sec. That's a ship. That is not flying Navy colors, but they're going by. Okay, I can keep an eye on that. Anyway,
may
sorry.
be just trying to anchor from
you
the
salute
storm.
them. This is the etiquette part. When you see a commanding officer that has the epaulets, you salute them, and then you immediately go into attention, and then you wait in attention until they tell you to at ease. At that point, you at ease and stay at ease until you are either dismissed or allowed to relax even farther. At that point in time, if for some reason you cannot attention or at ease because you have issues with your muscles, do mention that. We are very lenient in that part, and will help you fix your muscles in that case. But do not use this as an excuse to do it all the time, because they will take note sooner or later that you've done this to them a lot, and then they will start reprimanding you instead because they have fixed it with you before. If you need to ask anything of commanding officers, you will politely walk up to them, salute them, say sir or ma'am, and wait at attention until you are acknowledged. And then once you are acknowledged, then you may ask your question or ask your request of them, or pass on the message if you're told to pass on a message. At that point in time, when you're done, you will salute them and leave as you are dismissed, and carry on your duties. Or if they want to talk to you, you stay there and talk to them. Any questions on this?
No, instructor.
Okay. So real fast, actually, just shuffle down a little bit so you guys don't pass out from narcolepsy. Guys, line up right here. Yep, yep.
Go in.
He might have just passed out already. That's okay. He's heard this before, so he's fine. But yes, you can hear me right still from there?
Yes.
Okay. So yes, I thought you hit log or something while you fell. That was kind of interesting. But yeah.
No, sir. I was jumping around so I wouldn't get in your.
No problem. No problem. Along with the etiquette part, and it comes with respect, is that you do not talk over an officer. The only time talking over an officer is allowed is if you're a primary bosun and you're talking to your commanding captain of your ship. That is the only time probably it'll be allowed to overtalk an officer, because the primary bosun must communicate with their captain to let them know the condition of their ship, so they can continue combat or leave combat as they please. This is the only time probably you will be allowed to talk over a commanding officer. It doesn't matter if they're in the wrong. It doesn't matter if they're being a dumbass. You will keep quiet, and if you have a problem with them, you will take it to them on the side quietly and bring it up to them, or you can write a letter to up the chain of command and make a what's it called, a formal complaint in that case. And we do take complaints seriously. If you have any complaints about any sailors, cadets, anyone in the Navy, you can always submit one. It'll be taken into consideration, looked at, investigated, and if anything comes of it, then the proper parties will be reprimanded or then forth. But respect is very much a big thing, and it should be shown to those who have deserved and earned it. As we are one big happy family, we were expected to cover each other's back at the same time. I don't care if you hate the person's guts, but when you're on duty, you will cover their back because they will cover your back, because that's how we run. And then you can go back to hating them once you return to shore. But as long as you're out on duty, they are your best friend. I don't care if they like messed with your sister or your little brother or killed your mom and dad. You leave that at the door when you're on duty. Understood?
Understood, instructor.
Understood, instructor.
Now, if they kill
Yes,
someone, you
instructor.
know, we might you might want to report it, and you know, maybe they'll get branded for something or you know convicted as a murderer. But that's besides the point. Anyway, but yes, and does that for Heinrich and Nighthawk, you guys understand that as the etiquette part?
Understood, instructor.
Right. Okay. So the ranks in the chain of command come in. There are two sets of chain of command: the chain of command at land and the chain of command at sea. First, I'll cover the ranks, and then I'll cover the chain of command with it. So this rank system I'm going to say right now is the ranks at land, starting from the lowest. You guys are cadets. Once you are promoted, once you pass your cadet training, you're promoted to sailors, which is the second next up the rung. As you prove yourself as a sailor and proficient in any highly proficient in whatever profession you decide to follow in the Navy.
I don't think he moved far enough.
Yes, he apparently did not move enough. Question. Does anyone have some vitamin A?
No.
Yes, I do have some.
If I could acquire some, that would be low.
I recommend moving
getting a
further
little
away
low
for a
on it.
little bit.
So they might just want to go here.
No, they weren't.
Maybe they're planning to pelt us with lemons.
So when it comes to falling asleep like he just did, it's because he didn't move far enough.
Yes.
Or he got a bit confused.
Well, that could be.
You need to be
He
at
is
least
kind of-
15 feet away from where you started to make sure you got plenty of circulation through your knees and legs, and they don't lock up, causing you to pass out.
So when you move a you want, like when the musical chairs is called, you have to go walk away and come back, and then don't come back to the
One
same
trick,
spot.
for the rest of you cadets, if you're on a brig, if you're standing on the port side and you've been standing there a while, shift to the starboard. 'Cause if you're hugging the rail, it's perfect distance across, keeps your great view, and you keep your legs moved enough.
Got it, get it.
Don't go back to the spot you were previously standing in. Yes. You get to play musical chairs just a little when you do that. Otherwise, you get in trouble. with your
Where's
leg.
the Bob?
I wonder if the Navy will use the armored brigs at some point.
I believe I overheard someone the other day mentioning possibly using one, and maybe that the admiral would like one for his boat.
Because I would love to see them in action.
Yes, I've heard the mixed things though. Someone had said that apparently they're not very good, but I really don't know.
I feel like if you don't put any
Yeah.
more in the, if you
Wanna
don't
play? Come on
improve
in.
its
Resistance.
defensive capabilities and
Yes.
focus on its speed, it might become
Oh,
more.
Lagerson.
Yeah.
You kind of a little buried Instructor Lee.
Maybe we should
Yeah,
instructor leave from there.
Ollie, you put your wood in his inside the instructor.
I
Yes.
can't pick it up. It's okay. When he slides up, I
Oh,
didn't
oh.
nail it down. He'll be
Hey,
fine.
we woke up.
Oh no! He woke up as he was falling. The sensation of where is he going?
What?
Just keep him leashed.
How can one
Don't
harness
let
the
go.
ability?
You should let him go.
Oh, he's back there.
Yeah, he's behind.
Don't let him go.
I caught myself.
You
right
got
the
the
cat.
jump,
Just let him go.
Hello.
It'll be fine.
Yes, jump.
Yes, you can let me go. Let me go.
Okay.
Yes, look
Like
out.
the
When you're
training
pulling someone up a
thing
ledge
earlier,
like that,
see?
when you get them to the top, you have to jump and keep pulling to get them over the lip.
Ah.
Now that he's actually awake, letting him go is okay.
I'm assuming I fell asleep and fell off the ship.
You got buried.
No. As
Well,
you
you-
woke up.
Will?
Oh,
Well, I'm assuming you're awake now, as you took a
I
drink
am
twice.
awake now, yes.
But,
Yes, so-
as you awoke, Instructor, dark sloth magic possessed you and made you start flying off.
Oh, that sounded
Yes.
interesting.
yes.
It was
They,
interesting.
they had a
yes.
hold of you like a kite.
Oh,
was-
you know,
it was
I know.
quite the-
Yeah, I've seen that happen before. It's hilarious. Okay, since this is tight over here, let's get on land.
But yes, Lagerson had put down the aft castle and it kind of buried you, so we went to move you, and
Yes.
as you started to fall, you woke up.
His
And
wood
flew
was
away.
inside
I'll
you,
remember that,
Instructor.
Lagerson.
Very good.
I understand that.
I believe we were just at the point where we were going to do our glider training. That's where we left off.
Oh, definitely.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so how far up the ranks did I get before I passed out? I believe I was talking about midshipmate. What did you guys hear?
You explained us about cadets, then you're about to go to sailor.
Oh, okay. I'll cut out that early. Wow. Okay, so once you become a sailor, and then after you become a sailor, you show proficiency in the job that you have chosen to do in the Navy. You'll be promoted by to midshipmate. From midshipmate, the path diverges to the NCOs or the non-commissioned officers, to the commissioned officers, the COs, or the command line, as they like to call it. Going down to NCOs, which is the non-command structure, which command we mean by like ship command. So we have above the midshipmate is the master's mate, and then you have the masters. The masters will have epaulets, and then above the master is the master's chief. Is the only master chief right now is the head instructor, Stark, who is the only master chief right now. And that is the end of the NCO line. Going over to the other end, starting after midshipmate, if you get endorsed into the ensign program, ensigns start with silver epaulets. It's the beginning of the CO, the commissioned officer line. If you pass all the 2 weeks of hell training, as they call it, and pass the final test, after that, you are promoted to lieutenant. After, I don't know how long you have to be a lieutenant, honestly, but once you pass the final lieutenant's test, which is called the captaincy test, you are promoted to captain. Above the captains are and above the master chief are the secretaries, who are in charge of the 4 departments of our Navy. And above them, they answer straight to Vice Admiral and the Admiral himself. Any questions about that?
Nope.
So that is the at-land chain of command. The at-sea chain of command is a lot more simpler. It is basically from top down, the captain of the ship, the second in command of the ship or the lieutenant of the ship, the primary bosun, the secondary bosun. If there's more bosuns down that line after that, after all the bosuns, is the primary medic, and then the lead gunner after that. That chain of command happens if any reason anyone above you is missing, things move up in line until there's no one in chain of command or the ship sinks. At that point, now it's you guys work together as a giant crew to get home safely. Or if the captain or whoever's in highest command orders, you will attack a ship if you're in combat. So it's up to the commanding officer at the time. The at sea chain of command totally supersedes the at land chain of command. Point in case is if you are the primary bosun, you are third command in the ship. And if for some lucky reason the admiral is serving on your ship, but he is not the commander, he is not the captain, and he is not the lieutenant, you can actually order him around to do things as a primary bosun. Within reason, of course. As a primary bosun, you are allowed to call for bucketeers. You're allowed to ask gunners to repair their gun ports or the guns, and that so forth. With that thought in mind, the admiral won't listen to you telling him to jump overboard or dance like a monkey. Within reason, of course, right? And the admiral will listen if it's within reason. If you tell him to bucket, he will bucket. And then so forth. And it has happened before, and it will happen in the future. Because we all, no matter what a rank at sea, we all do what we do to keep that shit afloat.
Got it.
Yeah, understood?
Understood. Do we supposed to salute on the ship at sea?
Only in the very beginning of the voyage. After that, if you constantly, it's the same thing as it's like you run around the building, and the commanding officer's at one corner of the building, and you're running laps around the building. You don't have to salute him every time you run by him. I think. Same thing as the ship. Once you're on the voyage, you do your beginning salute. Once you get on the ship, you board the ship. After that, you until the voyage is over, you can pretty much ignore, not ignore, but you don't have to salute every single time for the rest of the voyage, especially if they're on your ship as a crew member. If it's another ship though in the fleet, definitely salute them if they come by, kind of deal. But usually once you're on a mission out at sea, the saluting kind of stops because at the same time, you kind of become a target with everyone being saluted, right? You don't want to make everyone. Let's turn around, get some narcolepsy off. But yes, you don't want to make anyone a target because once you start saluting people, pirates will know who they are because they're higher chain of command, and they'll target them for capture, to ransom, and all that kind of stuff. So most likely, once we're out at sea, you can ignore the saluting. Do call them the sirs and stuff like that, as long as you're not in the eyes of civilians. Once you're talking with civilians and stuff like that, then you can drop most of those and just be respectful. That's all.
Got it, instructor.
Right.
I think this guy has a question.
Yes. Sorry, is that why you're waving, Poloni?
Oh, yes.
Go ahead.
And there's one other thing. And you can technically correct anyone on a boat if they do not shut the door. Does not matter what rank, is what they have been told repeatedly by every person on the boat. Is yell at them if they do not shut the.
Yes, very much so. If the admiral doesn't shut the door, then yell at the admiral. Door discipline, admiral.
Please do it respectfully. There are
Yes.
times that people have soured the mood of a voyage with their tone.
Yes. Do respectfully. Don't be a total jackass about it. But yes, you can reprimand, or if you don't want to do it, you don't want to point them out, or maybe you don't know who did it. Just remind the crew, hey crew, door discipline. Whoever left the aft castle last left the door open, or whoever left the gun deck last left the door open. Just remind everyone, remind the crew, door discipline, and then maybe they'll remember. But if you know who it was, then you can point it out, and do so nicely in a way that doesn't sour everyone's morale. Because a low morale voyage is not a fun voyage, and I've been on those.
Got it, instructor.
Hey. If you understand all that, then go ahead and check off your ranks, command information, blah 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 words. The first thing in your list. Let me check out his logger to see how long he's going to take.
I still feel like I can just kind of reach out and touch those pyramids from a distance.
Yeah.
The Great Mirage.
I remember the Admiral saying something along the lines of, we're meant to be able to see through into the next sea through the shimmer. I think that's something to do with it, potentially.
Yes, I did sloth magic. I had.
Yeah, I still don't understand the floating ziggurst, though, somewhere on this island.
Oh yes, over by the lion. Yes,
Yeah.
I would also say further sloth magic.
It looks like it's just about to pour out a bunch of those scary folks who appear out of the treasure, the buried treasure.
Does anyone need vitamin A?
No, I'm fine.
Cool, just checking.
How many times did you guys ran through this etiquette lesson already?
Twice no.
Yes, why not? I'm just curious. Who went through it the most?
I haven't
I
been
have
keeping
no
track.
idea. It just sort of
Yeah.
blurs.
I've been through the bosun one like 5 times now.
Wow.
You tend to go through a ship familiarization every time you hop on a ship.
Okay, so Cadet Lagerson will need to put on a couple more planks, and then he'll join us. We're gonna move up to the parade grounds to do some glider training. So hop, I'll beat you up there.
Awesome, sounds fun.
Could I make a trip to the?
If you need food, get to the calf real fast and meet me up at the place.
So I'm slow because I'm actually wearing full plate. I am ready for a fight at any moment.
I believe you guys have been waiting for this for a while.
Indeed.
Yes. It's my second to last one.
Yes, this and
What was your last
ship
one
to
again?
land are the ones we need.
Ship to land, okay.
Oh, and
Medical. Oh,
Yeah,
you
medical
roll and you
style.
get metal again, right? Okay. So ship to land, we'll see if we can do this.
I am
Doesn't
very
really
rusty
fancy, we can
with
use a
this.
raft.
That's okay, me too.
I mean, if I could, glide out into the middle of the ocean and then swim back.
That technically would be ship to land, but you still need the theory part of everything. I'm gonna test this to make sure it's possible for you guys. I don't want to make it too difficult, and I'll be right back.
You know, If it's not possible, how's he gonna do it?
He's gonna take a tumble or a long swim back.
Is he trying to fly to the pyramids?
I think he's going to that tower, then maybe back.
He may be going to the island as well. Don't know yet.
If he's trying to do the fancier things with flying, then they're going to have to excuse that as part of it, because no matter how many words you use, that's not something I'm able to do.
Oh, I lost sight of him. Oh, there he is.
Oh, is he circling the tower and then trying to come back up here?
Yeah, it looked like he went past the tower, then to the island, then back, and he's
What's
coming.
back?
Oh,
Oh, goodness.
the sloths almost got him.
Wow.
Okay, that might be a little hard.
Just a little. It was impressive.
That's also a little bit more advanced glider training.
That is a lot more advanced, and that's honestly the first time I've done that. I've never done the shifting your weight that well before. I usually fall rock into the ground. No, this is too advanced. Okay, so you all have we're missing Baloney still.
I think they went to the mess hall instructor.
Right. Heinrich's here, Golan's here, Hightower, Nighthawk, it was Baloney. Was there one more? Dominane, right? Dominane, whatever. Yeah, that's the only two we're missing. And then Logren.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Master Webpair.
Is he going to ring that thing?
Hello. Master Dubby? Are you gonna ring the bell soon?
I'm yes or no. It depends on. I'm trying to find. Have you seen Master Chief around?
Master Chief. Last I saw him, he was looking for Senior Instructor Carrington. That was about close to an hour ago. Though he might have gone to sleep since he couldn't find her. There's a chance of that.
All right, so I'm gonna go search for him. You guys have fun. Hopefully, not jumping off a cliff.
Yeah, that's exactly what your words are.
We don't make any promises.
Well,
we are doing.
If any of you manage to fly by flapping your arms, let me know. I will give you 1 gold.
To the pip.
1 gold, you say?
Yes, Inspector Lee, may I introduce to you Bobby Pegarano, a very good friend of mine.
Oh, Cadet Pegarano?
Hello.
And then who joined us to your right, Cadet Belodi?
I apologize, I am not actually sure of her name.
Oh, that's fine. She can introduce herself.
Bella D'Oro. Nice to meet you.
Is that your full name, or is it your first and your last name?
That is the first and last.
What is your last name?
D'Oro.
D'Oro. Okay. Yeah. As a cadet, you only have cadet is your first name, and D'Oro is your last name is your last name. So you be
Sounds
Cadet
perfect.
D'Oro until time. Yeah. No offense or anything.
Nope, it's fine.
Cadet Nighthawk, can you rejoin the line, please? And then Cadet Pegarano, Cadet D'Oro, do you guys have gliders?
I do not.
Okay, here we go. So you're lucky. You're probably the first cadets who are going to do the glider training. I just tried it myself, and it's a little harder than I wanted it to be, but we'll make it a little easier for you guys. So from here, okay, anyone not use the glider? Sorry, before we start.
I have an instructor.
I same here.
Okay.
Once or twice.
To make it easier, actually, anyone who has never used a glider in their life, step to my left, where Demo Main is. Anyone who has, step to the right. Okay, perfect. You guys can listen if you want. Otherwise, yeah, sit pretty for now. Basic uses of the glider. Once you stick it on your tool belt, you will put it on your back. And once that happens, you will be moving like you're encumbered. At that point in time, it is easier to take it off if you need to move around. Your basic usage is to the easiest way to start as a beginner with gliding is to run and then jump and then jump. So if you want to, you can practice it facing this way towards on the parade ground. You kind of want to do a jump and a jump. Once you jump in the air and do it again, your wings will fly open. Do not press it again. And then, yeah, that's correct, actually. Because once you land, everything goes down. Yeah, that's perfect. There you go, there you go. So if you panic and hit it a third time, you will close the wings. Okay, don't go too far, don't go too far. Okay, come back, come back.
Instructor, do you mind a clarification I can offer for that?
Yes, yes.
You did specifically say run, jump, and then sort of jump more to do it. That is correct. However, I want to focus on the jumping or the running part of it. You don't have to be running, and don't be running when you do it, or you're going to face dive.
Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Demo main, come back. Where's the other? No problem. Yeah, yeah. So do remember if you do a running jump, some people like to do it because of the nerves. Do not continue running after you jump the second time when you open your wings. Otherwise, you will start using what we call shifting your weight. You shift your weight up and down will allow you to do what you saw me do earlier, was keep higher all the time. If you do it improperly, you will nosedive into the ground and we'll say bye-bye to you as a cadet. Or you get to see a nice visit with Dr. Morgan. If you survive that crash somehow. If you're lucky enough to hit water, then you swim back and have fun. Yes.
I have been told that the Navy does have replaceable ankle insurance for those hard land.
We do. Cadet Nakok, you're saying something?
No, I'm good.
Okay, yeah. The shifting of your weight is something that we do not practice in the beginning course. It's something you can do in the future. But if you know how to do it properly, you can literally fly from here to the Freeport without hitting water. And then you can fly anywhere in the grid, actually, without landing, if you know how to do it properly. Basically, if you shift like you're running and then you look forward, you'll end up going up. And then if you shift going down, you end up going down. It's like flying. Not flying. Shouldn't say that. There's no such thing as planes yet. Anyways, if you guys want, okay. So, any questions on the usage?
No, instructor.
Oh, instructor.
Okay. So do watch this lip right here that's behind Pegorano. It actually is invisible and it disappears. It's not actually fully there. So make sure you jump before that. Otherwise, you end up doing what I do and it kind of fall first. What I want you to do. Yes.
Oh, sorry. I was just going to ask if it's possible to practice in that direction first.
Let me tell you your course first, and then you can practice all you want before trying the actual course. What I want you to do is to fly out into sea towards the Lord's Island. Everyone knows where the Lord's Island is.
Right.
There's that island out there. You can see it in the distance. You do not have to reach all the way there, but reach the wall, the sea wall, turn around, come back, and get as closest to the harbor house as you can. I'm not too sure how close you will get. Otherwise, meet me there. If you end up landing in the water, then so be it, and swim the rest of the way. Do make sure you take off your glider. If you end up in the water, it makes it easier to swim. If you know how to shift your weight, maybe you can make it to the harbor house easier. But hopefully that's short enough distance. If not, we'll adjust the course if need be.
Just for those who don't know, the harbor house is the one right at the bottom of the stairs on our left, correct?
Yes, it is.
All right.
So I'll meet you on the bottom stairs of the harbor house to complete the course, or to at least complete this part of the course.
And hopefully the cadet weeks.
I'll stay up here with oh yeah, there you go. If you want, I'll stay with you with the Hightowers if you want to give her the course rundown. Otherwise, the rest of you are free to try.
Oh, just she does it. It's fine.
Okay. Wish us luck, instructor.
Good luck. I'll watch for you from up here to see if you make it.
Okay.
To the seawall, down to the building below us down there is the test.
I-
Ready?
Indeed.
All right, apologies. Where to?
So you want to fly out to the seawall, turn around, and get as close to landing by the harbor house as possible.
All right.
If you
I'm going
if you can
to
do it without
wait for my
shifting your
mind to
weight, you're fine.
adjust.
Yeah, that's totally fine. If you can do it without shifting your weight, that's fine. If you come up short, then I'll know. Looks like you need to shift your weight though. I did see that one, Glenn. Okay. Otherwise,
so you
then
want us to do it without shifting our weight? Got it.
if possible, if you know how to do it, you can do it. But I know some of them don't know how to do it, so they'll just end up in the water somewhere.
All right.
And
so,
then I'll meet you guys down there.
Okay.
It's so true.
In which case,
Oh.
I was unable to get Demo in time to grapple out of the water, unfortunately.
Hmm.
No.
I have...
Bobby, do I need to be concerned about you in the mess hall again?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Demo man
Demo
splashed
man.
in the water right off the dock and swam to the wrong stairs.
No
So
problem.
there
No problem.
was going to be a slight moment.
Oh, Lagerson, we went off without
Oh,
you.
they missed
Sorry.
it.
No worries.
Do you know? Have you used a glider before?
Oh yes, I've been jumping off the cliff, flying down for all the trips, sir, and
okay,
making quick trips back to the trade docks is much.
You know how to
faster.
shift your weight? Fine.
Yes.
Okay, so perfectly. Actually, I wanted you to try this.
Didn't show
Go up to the
off. I didn't
playground.
do any tricks.
I
I just did exactly what I said to do.
Fly out to the seawall, turn around, and land back here where we are, or closest to this building where we are.
Okay. So you want me to go off the parade ground, circle out over the water on the island, and bring her around?
Don't have to go out to Lord's Island, but just out to the seawall and back.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect. We'll wait here for you.
Medical and ship to land, and then I am solid.
Golan. Oh, how'd you do, Golan?
Same.
I accidentally closed my glider midway.
Ah, that happens. Do run up and try it again then. We have time. Lagerson just went up. Any of you guys want to try it again?
No, thank you.
I made it about halfway back up to the parade grounds.
You can.
Nice. Yeah. If you want to
I'm
try it
very
again,
used to
if you want
papers.
to practice your shifting your weight, then you can totally do that. Go ahead and do that. We'll give you a couple tries, and then we'll mark this off for you guys. Okay.
If you do it at the right height, you get just enough to hit the wall and then do a U-turn all the way back to the to this building, but not quite.
I think if you jumped off a little higher rock, it would be okay.
Probably.
I know I didn't make it because I fell a little bit because I didn't expect the rock to disappear underneath me because of the way the graphics look or the
sloth magic, yes.
Yeah, the sloth magic in those fake rocks up there.
I'm standing where I landed.
Yeah.
I tried to make it up higher, but I ended up landing by that tree over there. Like
I
it's
ended up
up on the cliff face.
Hey, Bologna, Pecorano, you guys are good? You guys want to try again?
There he goes.
Yes. I'm good. I was hoping
Also,
fish people out of the water
Master
just flashed a
Painter
little short.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Well, I stepped a little too close to the edge, and not all the rocks are sturdy, so I learned exactly what it's like to fall off a cliff.
I thought you grappled down. I did see you kind of fall, but I thought you had a grapple with you.
Yep.
You
No,
actually
I
fell
made-
all the way.
Yep.
That is
Yep. Well,
Oh, dear.
slowly gripping the rocks. I made it down safely, as you can see. I'm
Oh,
stomping
I
about.
was gonna say Dr. Morgan's awake if you need someone to look at that. But if
Oh.
you're fine, you're fine.
Yeah. No. You fall off enough things, or you can grab the boat decks and such. You learn to get a
It's
hold.
just your eyes, don't worry.
True.
Yes, I was a little concerned you splashing there.
Is this Lagerson coming in, or is this Groland? That's
Not
way
sure.
off course.
Are they coming in?
Are you doing your flight training?
No.
Yes, we're
think
doing the
he's
first
just
glider
doing
course of the
donuts.
season.
Oh,
Yes.
fantastic!
And he
yeah,
went
yeah,
there.
yeah.
That's always fun to watch.
He was on the course and then he didn't.
He was, yeah. I bet you had a
It might
headache,
have
and
been
then
a
it
headache.
made him veer more. Yeah,
Mhm.
that does
The
happen.
worse your headaches are, the harder it is to glide, especially on the naval
Yes.
island.
Yes. But
yes, but
as
if you
they
learn
say,
to glide
if
here,
could-
you can glide anywhere.
Yes,
Pretty true.
exactly. Oh, welcome back,
When they
Nighthawk.
get, if you ever look for a more advanced gliding course, seek me out. I
Yes.
can actually circle the entire island twice before I need to land. I have some advanced
With or
gliding
without
techniques.
shifting your, with shifting your weight, or
That is
Thank-
correct. I can also use a mast on a ship to launch myself behind it to board an enemy vessel using my glider as well.
Hi. Paige here is one of our best gliders, I believe, in the Navy.
Hackett was the one who taught us in the beginning, but since he isn't with us this deployment, I guess I can take his position, no problem. Yes, the better Hackett.
Sounds good to me. Oh, Master Nexus, sorry.
Hello,
Oh, boy,
Master
boy.
Nexus.
Sir. Sorry, I hope we're not disturbing.
No, you're fine. What are you guys doing?
Glider training.
Oh, very nice.
And surprisingly, they survived. Or, I mean, thankfully they survived.
Outstanding. Miss D'Artagnan, a moment of your time.
Absolutely, of course.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's my 9. Groland, how you doing?
I did way better that time, but as I was turning to land, I got stuck in a headache and turned the other way and then plummeted.
Oh, you were the one that we saw that did a little U-turn back the other way.
Yeah.
It happens, yes. Once you get used to those headaches, though, you get a lot better at judging them. At the same time, as we told the other cadets, if you can glide fine here where the headaches are the worst, you can glide fine anywhere.
So, instructor, have a question.
Yes?
I'm flying. I'm fine. Flying fine.
Well,
in
use
the
your inside voice right now, so you don't bother those in the house.
Okay, am I good now?
Yeah, you're good.
When I'm flying, all of a sudden my glider closed. I don't know how to open it. I tried everything and it keep on closing.
Oh. So you try to put it out, open your wings, and it automatically closes on you?
Yes. Yes.
And then, oh.
I know the issue there.
That
You know?
tends to happen to me if I don't, hold the wings open.
Think of how you have to walk forward. You have to think about walking, or you're not going to walk.
Oh yes, I have to really hold my foot forward as well as holding
Gotcha.
the wings open. If I don't hold both of those things, it closes on me.
That's interesting.
It tends to
I've never
close
heard
on
that
me
problem.
if I look too high up.
Yes, it will. If you
That-
change
yes,
your
that's-
angle and don't have the wind with it, it'll just go down.
Yeah, that's the hard part of shifting your weight up to look up and stuff like that. If you go too far up, you end up losing wind and you just plummet again.
The easiest way I found to remember it is you look just barely above where you would look if you're looking straight forward when you're standing. It's not much above that.
It's tricky.
At that point, it is tricky. It's a matter of practice. Like I said, if you guys saw my practice run, that was the first time I've ever done it, and successfully done it. So I'm very proud of myself right now. But yes, did you want to try again, Nighthawk, to see if you can fix that issue, or do you think you?
I would
think
love
you're
to.
Okay, go for it. Go for it. Anyone else want to try again? You can go up and go try again.
Yeah.
Sure.
Go ahead. Go ahead. We'll wait.
Yeah, as he does that, everyone should play musical chairs.
Oh yes, yes. Musical chairs. Musical chairs. Actually, you know what? So you guys don't get bored. Everyone go up and do it again. And then play with the shifting weight, maybe.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds.
Yeah.
Why am I faster than him? I shouldn't be. More endurance, that's more just, I put more into stamina than someone else, but faster, I shouldn't be faster. Oh, you know what? Actually, if they have plate armor on and don't have armor articulation, then I would be faster than them.
Oh, I've Hightower. You got your grapple?
Always.
Good.
Yep.
Good evening.
Welcome back, Hightower.
Thank you.
Ooh, that was perfect. Perfect landing, Lagerson.
Yeah.
Thank you, instructor. I remembered this time not to look directly at Master Nexus's building during the turn.
I
and
think I
avoided the
forgot to
headache.
tell Grolin how to land.
Nexus.
Ooh.
Which one?
Yes.
Nexus is
No, I made it much
Yes,
closer
I
to the
think.
top that time.
He is up a few floors.
Yeah,
or
Nexus
not.
is up in the
I feel like you just fell out of
there,
the
there
sky.
he is.
Harbor Master, can I get a large skin? Someone took the ones from the box. Or when the box was moved, they weren't moved over.
I totally saw Grolin fly by, turn left, and not be able to land.
What sales did you want?
Just a large
There he is.
calfskin.
Grolin, are you
got
okay with landing?
No.
I saw you zip. Okay, so when you're ready to land, I know it's headache issues. You can go ahead and
Also,
jump,
I
close your
can't
wing.
find the long
That'll
nines
work.
that we pulled out. Or the cannons. Or
The thing
anything.
we tell you not to do too much when you're getting off is the way you land.
We're sorting stuff
Because
out
I saw
now,
you
so I'll have to
literally
find
zip
them for you.
by and then
Alright,
turn left.
One fine. Just the ship's almost done.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just looking
tend
to
to
get her out there.
violently
I gotta
crash.
You
find
might
some
have an
sort of
idea for your
turn,
instructor you'll
good to
enjoy.
go.
And Goland, trick I learned is you're coming in really close to the ground, pull up.
Okay.
As you kick your legs to retract your wings and start sprinting, because if you're pulling up, you'll come in at a forward face and you'll just take off running. It really surprises people when you come at them that quick.
That's true. Yeah, if you're shifting while you're running forward and you pull up, you're like literally standing up, and then you hit the ground running. Yeah, at that point in time.
It's just an atlas.
I just thought of a wonderful training
when you're trying to
or could just be torture for the next class of cadets. Our tavern used to host a game called Wingy Dingy, where you would get launched out of a catapult with a wingsuit out into a harbor, and there are dinghies placed all over the place. The farther one you land on, the more points you get. Well, with cadets, we can leap off of that, circle the tower, land in a dinghy.
So, to go along with that, we actually did have prior storm. We did have a catapult to launch cadets off the instructor tower that we used to have. And you would fly. It would launch you towards. It was up on the ridge behind the current parade grounds. It was faced towards the land bridge though a little bit, towards where the hospital down the valley kind of deal. And you would launch yourself, fly all the way down the trade, and come back.
Oh wow,
that was one of the funner courses.
If you make us row out with them, not our class, the next class, of course, row the dinghies out to Lord's Island and swim back for sea to land training, and then wingsuit out to recover the dinghies, because that's naval property, goddammit. And that's wingsuit.
Very good idea, yes. Unfortunately, we have a limited amount of ships that we can have to the Navy, unfortunately, and using combo dinghies for training class like that will not go. And I doubt the captains will let us put their brigs out there for it. So.
Yeah, I mean, we could make temporary rafts, right?
Only it's the rafts are mainly for if you have to come back for land if you're stuck out. But using it as target practice for training is we have tried to propose those kinds of ideas because it is fun to try to land on rafts and dinghies out there or use rafts as target practice. But every time we try, it gets shot down just because we don't want to push the ship limit too far, unfortunately, and end up not being able to put a ship out because there's a practice raft instead. But it's a good idea nonetheless, and maybe we can adjust it with something else on land, maybe like doing buildings or something, or other things. We'll see.
We could always start at operations and pick random trader ships in the trade docks, and when we land, we yell "Surprise inspection!"
Aye, you'll scare the shite out of the civilians, though.
We would, yeah.
Or we land on the deck and say, "Welcome to His Majesty's Royal Navy. Dead Wilkerson, how can I help you?"
Yes.
If it's part of cadet training, then you can do your civilian training at the same time, then, by landing on their ship and talking to them.
Yes, and depending on how they react, if they're actually secretly pirates them.
Aye, indeed. The only thing I think someone might have issues with that is if you land on them, they won't run away with you, and you just become a captive at that point in time.
Let's
land in pairs.
Yes.
Nah.
You call that a problem? I call that a promotion.
Very, very, very interesting ideas. I'll keep them in mind. But for now, all you guys and gals have passed the glider training course. You are proficient enough to do basic glider training, and get out of the way, Mr. Mastermate Kip's way, so he can do his job. But yeah, with that, I have gotten a lot more cadets than originally told Dr. Morgan, but I hope she'll forgive me for
You can share if
collecting only
necessary.
about a couple more. Yeah.
I mean, more cadets in a group means less times you have to repeat yourself.
True, but then as we're slow on resources, it means also more med kits that might not last to tomorrow because we don't have the freezers up.
Oh, I certainly don't mind sharing medkits.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll do it in pairs and share. So there's 2, 4. Oh, excuse me. 2, 4, 6. I can't count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, exactly 10 of you guys. Okay. Good. Let's relocate. Everyone knows where the hospital is, or at least one of you know where the hospital is.
Yes.
Yes, instructor.
I hope he's not an inspector.
Do you need inspection?
Well, I mean, he is technically
Are you needing to be
inspecting the cadet.
inspected?
Oh, you're right.
We did just say surprise inspection about landing on trader ships.
Aye, that's
I'm running out of
But
coffee,
yes,
to be honest.
right next to
Good
Trade
catch.
in the river.
I know
catch.
that feeling.
Anyways, Okay, so relocate yourselves to the hospital and say hi to Dr. Morgan. And I'll be right. I'll follow you guys
So we just
there.
Yes, instructor.
Billy.
I'm cheating.
Do we line up out here, or?
Yes, just wait
Yeah,
over
we
here.
can do that. Probably too many of us for the stairs.
Just wait.
Yeah, we don't need some.
Is there any water over here? Oh. I'll be right back. Turning all the flying made me extremely hard.
It's fine. I'm sure Dr. Morgan's expecting us all and is overjoyed with our visitation.
Oh, definitely. She certainly wishes to see all these cadets right outside of her facilities.
I do believe she is actively peeking at us, that she is most excited.
That was the joke, yes.
Why is she constructing a mortar?
Hello, Doctor. We are...
This is the part where she locks the doors and closes the windows.
Oh,
Yeah, luckily there are
sorry,
no
medical
doors.
emergency. Secretary in trouble. Needed to go take care of that fight. We'll be back. And we will never heard from again.
Greetings. We can't hear you
Still
from
on
here,
his
by the
way. Yes, I
Yes,
don't
he
know if
said
he
he would
needed
meet
to
us
stop
down
at
here.
the mess or not. He might be needing to talk with someone momentarily.
I believe we're still missing 2 cadets as well.
So I know how
Yes.
cadets are, and I'm sure your uniform pants are pretty dirty. Off the
I
top
was
of
just
my
in the
cabinet.
water. I'm
I'll have
nice and
you dusting everything around here. And I'll give you a mop and a broom, too. Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Apologize to Dr. Morgan.
I am most sorry.
Yes.
But I was also sparkling clean, fresh out of the water.
With cadets' dirty pants? No. Never.
You just did gliding.
You do realize that those uniforms have been used and used and used. Those aren't brand new uniforms. That's why the coats are red. It's to cover the blood.
We are proud to.
Oh dear.
Yes. Your instructor didn't tell you about the used uniforms?
Not the bloody uniforms.
Oh.
Why do you think the pants are black?
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
It's a roulette luck thing whether to get those though.
Yes. Well, hello, cadets. So I'm Dr. Morgan, for those of you that don't know. This is our hospital that's under construction. So in the future, there's going to be this.
Can you please
You will
speak up,
see...
Doctor?
Oh, yep. Wrong voice. And you will see a door that will take you in, and you will be able to find a fridge just like this, and there will be a sign that says medkits. The medkits really don't need to be kept under refrigeration, but for aesthetics, it looks good, being honest. Medkits, you will need to keep one on you unless you are in the medical field, and then you will need to keep 3 on you. There, you will also, in that same fridge right now, you will find some bandages. Those are in case of an emergency, like you've just healed yourself and then you turned around and took more damage. You can quickly use a bandage to help heal you some more. So as far as the med kits, I'd like everybody to go over to that ice box over there and get a med kit and come back and line up.
We had 10, but 1 had to go to sleep, so we're down to 9, which unfortunately I know is too higher than I said you to expect.
I was prepared.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
We picked up a couple along the way.
They did pick up a couple on their way over. Just to make sure, as far as keeping 1 on you, Dr. Morgan, you do want them to return them after they're going to sleep for the night?
No, they have a spoil time.
Ah, okay.
So if you look at your med kit, tell me how long you have on it before
20.
it spoils.
10 and a half. Right?
About 11 hours.
11 hours?
Exactly. So when med kits are fresh, they last 12 hours. So if you have a med kit on you that is only, say, for 4 hours, and the captain, whoever is taking you out on a ship, you're lined up, ready to go, and your med kit's only good for 4 hours, and they say you're going out for 3 hours, you definitely want to come back and get a fresh med kit. Because Navy time, we all know that a 3-hour turns into sometimes a lot longer, and you want to always have your med kit on you. Your med kit can keep you alive and some of your crewmates alive too. So who here might have a billy club, nightstick? What are they called?
The blackjack.
Blackjack,
Yes, the blackjack,
yes.
yes.
Does anybody have a blackjack?
I do have one, ma'am.
Okay. So you are going to be our guy that when it comes time for me to tell you about how to relieve torpor, you're going to damage people. Is anybody afraid of getting knocked in the head with his blackjack? Speak now.
A little bit.
Okay, so what's going to happen is it's not going to kill you. It's going to torpor you and it's going to make you pass out. So it's going to make you really sleepy. Okay?
Would you like to show them our volunteers' tribute?
Sure. Cadet, if you would like to go ahead and deal some damage here on midshipmate. So on that weapon, you need to use your...
Swing down the middle.
Yeah, swing down the middle. No.
You almost want to drag it down into his head.
It's the same as doing the overhand swing on your sword. The overhead swing on your sword, if that helps.
Okay. I'm not sure, Warden.
Do you want someone else to grab it for you?
Sure.
You okay, Dr. Nexus?
Oh yeah, I may see a problem with this idea, but yeah, go ahead. I fist the cuff.
Oh, that's right.
You have super high.
What's your
I
inner
can
lining
volunteer,
too?
instructor.
I
No,
do
I
as
can
well.
do this. I can do this
It
then.
just
Are you ready,
requires
sir?
additional.
Yes, go ahead.
No. Okay. Never mind. That's the swing you want. Though.
Yep, that's the one.
No, keep on going. Keep on going till he passes out.
Yep,
to pass out.
Okay.
Don't have to tell Cadet Gowland.
There you go. That's all it takes.
And you will want to use those same skills. Think in the middle, and you will give him a shot of adrenaline.
There you go. Perfect.
Thank you.
Okay. Now what I would like you to do is come up and heal him the rest of the way of his health. If you have your med kit out, you can actually tell if
There you go.
somebody's hurting. You can see their areas of injury. Okay. So who is next? Let's see if they can deal some torpor.
I can go
and
there.
then do some adrenaline
You gonna go
and
for
then
him?
heal.
The adrenaline. I think I'm on a.
You're
I
on a
have to wait
cooldown?
to. Yes.
We have to let your body cool off from that.
Oh, and
we
you'll
do-
have to aim at his crotch.
We do have an odd number of cadets, so if you want, we can pair them off, and then maybe the cadet who is a little scared can stand aside for the time being. Unless they feel comfortable.
I don't mind being a punching bag as well.
Okay.
Instructor,
sounds great.
The cadet next to me would like to use me as her dummy. I don't mind. I've had much larger men than her hit me in the head.
It's totally fine. Then, in that case, then the cadet doesn't have to be knocked out, but can be the one administering the adrenaline. But yes, Golan, you've done the healing, right?
Yep.
I think okay, so let's go Nighthawk, Pegorano, pair off. One of you guys lightly stab the other in the leg and then heal and repeat the other way. Same thing with
I'll give you the club.
Okay.
We'll do the primary healing first. Yeah.
Billy, you can
Okay.
lightly tap me if you want
Yeah,
with
if you
your
can,
tool or what
then
have
go
you.
ahead. The Hightowers, if you're okay with
just remember you
hurting each other a
gotta
little bit.
lean
and
in
healing
down
each
the
other,
middle there
just
to
for the
really
primary heal
zinger
first,
it.
and then we'll do with the torpor healing after that.
Let me get this. Fix my hair for it. There we go.
Don't have to go too far. Come, stay in your shot over here, close up, so we can watch.
Yeah, all this is different now. We used to do the nutrition training part too. Now the kitchen handles that.
Yeah.
All right. Did you want to
So
go
I'm
first?
off
It's interesting they separate it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, she knocked him out fast.
right down. Yes.
Actually, I'm curious. Just try and knock me out. Nope, keep trying.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's
so
this
stop.
adrenaline.
Go ahead. I missed
shall we-
that.
So you have completed all those steps on each other?
I need to catch my breath. One moment.
You can use your hoverhand 50 cuff swing to try knock him out.
Yes, that's perfectly fine.
Yes, perfectly fine. Yes. Cadet Dorora, you're done with the blackjack. You
Already
can pass it on to.
Oh
Bologna.
yes.
That we appreciate it.
So if you think on the right side of the med kit, then you would be able to heal yourself.
Oh. That took a while to knock him out.
Yes, ma'am. I have to wait for her to pull.
Okay.
Oh, Cadet, what's your name? Sorry. Logerson is my... Doro, perfect. If you want to go ahead and give me a quick slice across the leg, I'll let you stitch it up. Just a regular one. Don't be putting that weight into it. You really know how to shift those hips.
That's strange.
And have...
Okay, so what happened was tried. I don't know if maybe the mind.
Yes, that's what I said across the leg.
I will make sure in the future.
To an arm.
So it's
you
not
can either
gonna
do,
work.
with your left swing or right swing, whichever you feel more comfortable.
It's fine.
So I was unable to try.
Yeah, so
Trust
just
me,
remember
she
you're
knows
using your
how
left
sometimes
muscle,
it
your
just
swing will
seems
come from the left
but,
side. When
I
you use your
definitely
right
could
muscle,
use a
it will bring it in
touch-up
from the other side. The neat way to switch it up.
But
just smack me once. Perfect.
Just...
Yeah, now you can patch me up with your med kit.
You are the one who wants to become medical, right?
Do you mind?
Yes.
That's what.
Easy. If you want to do it one more time,
gets to be.
Okay. Do you want me to slash you again?
Here's a fun one. No, I want you to lean into right down the middle.
Good job,
so you
Cadet.
kind of throw the butt of the sword out when you do it. I'll show you. Let me pull mine out. So
For
when
a
you do
field
it,
medic?
what it'll look like is you take the hilt.
Alchemy
Nexus
is
is.
kind of full at the
Are you
moment.
able to use a medkit on yourself, or is it only the
Definitely.
bandages?
You can use it on yourself instead of using your left muscle. Use your right muscle.
All right. I was just checking to see if they still operate as I remember them.
Doctors is full.
They do.
We have full amount of
there
doctors.
is-
We have a full amount of
Count
alchemists.
to about 15 before you.
So
try
basically,
to
it would
do
be
on
field
somebody
medic,
that you
and you
previously
need
did it
enough
to.
Very well.
brain power to go
All right.
to
I feel well enough now. That's good.
advanced
Good to know how
medicine.
much of beating I can take too.
I'm just.
We can wait a second and I can use this on you again.
Mm-hmm. See what reading materials you could pick up.
There you
All right. all
There we
set.
go.
I do love a
About
bit of carbines,
advanced
but
medicine.
when you get below deck,
Oh, that's very good.
carbines aren't really an option.
Oh, yes.
So did you two cadets do okay with
Yes,
that? You're
they did.
comfortable with it?
Indeed.
That's
Yes.
good. And how about you two?
Yes, doctor. I had her
You
lay
got
a
to
few
practice
slices
the
across
skills?
my thighs.
And everyone practice the skills on healing themselves?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I don't think I did myself.
You know, I should have had you count how many times.
Do you want me to just kind of bop you with the butt of the sword, not the blade? And like I
Yes,
showed-
go ahead. Go ahead and bop me.
Okay.
And just think about the
There
right
you go.
side of your med kit.
When
If you see on the right side, I found it says how to
Yeah.
apply to yourself. The doctor was really nice to write instructions for us, and then
Very
Perfect.
good.
Thank you.
Oh, Instructor Lee, who do I put down for this? Is it
Thank
both
you, by
you
the way.
and the Doctor, or
no problem.
cool. Thank you, Ian. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did try it on me.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Close. Double.
Mm. Could be.
Do I just give this book now, Instructor? Oops, sorry.
Just
sorry.
a moment.
Terribly sorry.
No.
So a lot of times, So a lot of times when you go on land, you're going to see scorpions and things like that. Make sure you stay with your battle buddy. Usually before the captain tells everybody that they can disembark, you're assigned a battle buddy or you choose one. And, question your battle buddy. Hey, do you have a med kit on you? Especially if you're going into a dangerous area. Because just when you think that everything's okay, it's not. All right. And you guys are free to keep those med kits on you. They will spoil. And the cadet that his blackjack, make sure it gets returned to him.
I got it back, ma'am.
Okay.
Ma'am, there's one more thing.
And cadet, you're out of uniform.
Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am.
I understand. I just wanted to remind you before you left here.
Thank you.
Just so you cadets do know, the gods hate when you try to help people next to anchored ships, so you may have to go a little bit a distance away from them so you can help them.
Yes,
they can't
and
help themselves.
always take care of yourself first, because if you don't take care of yourself first, you cannot help anybody else.
We'll keep that in mind, ma'am.
I don't know why I drew my sword, sorry.
You could just go down the line and give them all a little poke and make sure they know how to heal themselves. Sounds fun.
It sounds fun. I'm not that
I
kind
know.
of instructor. You know that.
Okay.
If that's then you're I can
That was
tell them
it.
to mark it off. Okay. So if you have not done the training, which I know you all have not, you can mark off your training for medical as Dr. Morgan per Lee. A curious question: do you?
I don't have one.
Do you need mine?
We had a bit of sloth magic earlier, so there's a few extra.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Magic.
Sloth magic is good for us.
Well,
Oh,
if you
yes.
feel like dropping a few off in that cabinet right there, I do believe some of our other medical staff here didn't have them because they weren't made at the time.
That's my last two other than my own. If not, I know the armory cabinet has like a bajillion in it right now,
Okay.
so we should be okay. But yes, Cadet Grolin, show me your book, please.
I dropped off the one. I have extra.
Okay. And another thing, if you get animal blood for now, just go ahead and drop it at the kitchen because we still don't have refrigeration yet.
Okay, so we are now saving animal blood again.
If at all possible. And if the kitchen cannot keep any more of it, just go ahead and drop it off over here in this ice box, even though it's not refrigerated.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, wonderful.
And soon, gathering that animal blood will gain you potions to be able to help you fight better, fight harder. But that's going to be a little while down the line.
Sure. If you could tell me how many more gliders you need, I can restock them, ma'am.
Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know how many of the staff might have already noticed that they had them made and grabbed one.
Maybe I'll just place 5 more gliders for now.
Yeah, that's fine, because if they don't use them, they'll get returned to the warehouse.
Okay, ma'am.
And definitely any of you that are looking to go into being a field medic, know that you have to have advanced medicine for that.
Okay. Cadet Grolin, as an instructor of His Majesty's Royal Navy, I have found that you have passed your cadet training. You have shown the ability to be a sailor in His Royal Majesty Royal Navy, and as such, you are out of uniform.
Woo! Run, run, run!
Yay!
Go get a new uniform.
Congratulations!
Congrats, Colin.
Where do I get them?
So I'm glad you got the other one.
Well, okay.
Time
two-
to start
two
over,
things.
Colin.
On a serious note, go into the Discordia, go into the rank again, and make sure you resubmit your name as Thomas Grolin. Your new rank is Sailor, and at the end of that, put Instructor Lee. as I promoted you. Otherwise, where you got actually, in the warehouse, when you go down to the workshop warehouse, when you go down the stairs, on the left side has the linings for the room has linings for the sailors and stuff. Go in there, grab a new coat. That's all you need from the sailors. You got that?
Yep. Off I go.
Change your uniform before you go to Discordia. Go.
Okay. Thank you, instructedly. Have a nice day.
Go, go, go,
You
go,
all have
go,
a nice...
go, go. You're out of uniform. Go.
Congratulations.
Hey, it's first time this season.
Sorry,
My first promotion this season. Yay!
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Hopefully it won't be the last.
Hey, I'm
Yes,
just curious. Should I have one of those books right now?
Oh yes, you should. Do you weren't given one before, or were you on the first day?
That was my question. Where would I pick up one? Because I've told a lot of rules have changed. And thank you.
You want one too, Morgan?
I have one.
Okay. Okay, the Hightowers. I believe the landless ship to sea is your last. I mean, the land ship to sea.
Correct.
Yes.
Same as me, instructor. That is also my
3 of
last,
you.
other than War Games, which is optional.
War Games is optional.
Yes, and then I need the department's paperwork and a civilian.
Okay, Dora, what do you need?
Everything except for the 2 we just did.
Okay. Pegaron is in his book. Nighthawk. What do you need left?
Let me check.
Pegarano, what trainings do you need to complete? Or is this your first one?
These were the first 2.
First 2, okay. Which was the glider in this one?
Correct, yes.
Okay.
Wow, this cadet is super heavy.
Oh, what does she have on her? Or
I
can
do
you not
not
carry a lot of
know.
weight?
I cannot carry a lot of weight, but I've been able to carry everybody else so far without being encumbered like this.
She might have a... Oh, she was hunting carotenoid earlier. She might have still some of that left on her.
Yes. Pegarano, don't forget you need to, after you check off the 2 trainings you did, you need to go
Fiber.
into notes and
I'm just going to
list
let
the number
everybody
and
know
who
I'm going
did
to
it.
remove this fiber from her body.
That sounds
It's actually a lot easier to just put your instructor's name that completed training in the brackets next to the line instead of adding a new line in the book. But either one works. Yeah, you put the number, an X in the box and a number in the bottom that corresponds with the line to see who completed your training for you. But I just say put my name in the brackets and it makes it easier to read. But that's a personal preference.
Okay, it seems like I only finished ranks, chain of commands, then ship familiarization, medic, and glider training. I still have.
Okay. So you have all the others to do. Okay, no problem. I don't know if I'm allowed to do the Lord's Island ship to land.
I imagine if you had some other people with you that, could step in if needed. I don't see why they would have an issue with it.
It's
I mean, you're
true.
allowed. Do they have You're allowed to take a schooner out.
As a midshipmate?
I do believe so.
Oh, I forgot. Is it true? I forgot about that. But then I would have to go with them. That's why someone has to take the boat back. Technically, that's why.
No, they do it and you stay on ship and.
If you want,
the course
I
has
can-
changed. Yeah, since you
Supposed to be that
I
way.
can swim with them if you.
Yeah, you're supposed to have like 1 or 2 sailors go swim with them at least.
I can swim with them.
I don't want to. If you don't have anything doctor duty wise to finish, I don't want to hold you up.
Miss Morgan, do you need me for anything?
We don't have anything going on here. We're waiting for the expansion and then we have to set up.
Okay. If you're willing to do that, Dr. Asher, I
Yes,
can.
I'd be more than happy to.
Do we have a schooner I can take? That's
I'm
the other
not
question.
sure,
I guess we'll
but
have
I'm
to go on
sure
to
you
War
could
Doc.
probably find a lieutenant or somebody willing to get in on that training.
True,
They
true.
love that.
They love. Ramsey,
Yeah, I
especially.
know.
We just
Captain
did one with
Silver Meadows
Ramsey.
at the dock.
That is true. Captain Silver Medals is at the dock. Yeah. He could give me permission to do it. If not, Harbor Master Nexus, Robbie Nexus can totally do that for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's. Okay. Before we do, actually, yeah. No, let me find that out. Any of you guys need nutrition, food, or anything? You guys are good. I don't think you need water now, as it's raining.
Well, I'm getting a little low on vitamin D, actually.
Okay.
I might need
I'd
some
say
food as well.
yes. Go ahead and hit the cafeteria then, and get yourself filled up. You will need a full stomach and good vitamins to last this trip, because we will be dropping you off in the middle of the sea, and you will be either swimming back or going to the Freeport and building a raft and coming back. Do you want them to? Which one do you want to do? Actually, your choice since you're going with them.
It's your call. You're the instructor. I'm just here to make sure they make it back.
I would have him swim.
Okay, so we'll go about halfway to a little more than halfway to Freeport, and you guys will get kicked off, and you'll have to swim back. I'll give a little more instruction about the stuff you're expected to do when doing that, and we'll get you going at that point. So I'll meet you down at the. We'll meet at the Harbor House while I go find if I can get permission to do this.
Okay.
So go ahead and get yourself
Remember,
full.
take care of
bellies.
each other.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
As I always said, we're all one family. You cover each other's back all the time. You have their back, they have your back.
Got it.
Hi, instructor.
Hi.
Thank you, doctor.
You're welcome.
Everyone thank the doctor.
Thank you, doctor.
One more time. Where are we meeting?
At the Harbor House.
Very well.
Instructor, do you want to grab yourself a med kit?
Oh, jeez, that's a lot of you all of a sudden. Hello.
We're here to steal all of your food.
Yeah,
Yes,
lovely.
you must keep an eye out on this short fellow next to me, Cadet Begavano. He is notoriously known for liking food.
He is lying.
Look at that.
Ooh, look at that cookie. Another cookie.
Thank you, Master Keys.
Hey,
drop us by and see what we can find out. Good day,
Move
Cadet.
along, Cadet.
Greetings, just bouncing by.
Yep, go ahead.
Go.
I suppose it's in a...
Cadet?
Greetings.
Sorry, I
just
just saw
passing by.
that.
Thank you, Cap.
Yes, that.
Indeed. Is everything alright?
I am also keeping an eye out for any lieutenants, ensigns, etc. that might be able to take a ship out. We're seeing if we can organize
You're gonna be so
mass
pleased.
training for some of us.
Nice.
You'd hope stepped aside, huh?
Hi, Captain.
Oh, hello.
Son.
I was just
Hello,
about
dear.
to bring everyone to the accommodation. Cecilia, nice to see you.
Captain Flemington, goodness gracious, bless my heart.
I feel like I'm standing in the way of everyone. Hold on.
They look like much more comfortable clothes, Miss Cecilia.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Oh, my brain. Sorry about that. I have just the worst headaches around here. I must apologize.
Oh, is it because of the brain damage?
Oh, yes. You know how I got that.
How did you get that?
I didn't do
You
it this
see,
time.
two beautiful women beat me over the head with wooden sticks until I got the brain damage.
Really?
And now,
Thank you.
yes, now I've got a brain damage resistant hat.
I just brought him back a bunch of hats that I just bought.
I'm completely safe with my head in here.
It looks downright charming on you, Captain Flemington.
Thank you, Miss Cecilia. You're going to make me blush in here. You can't see it because my face is encased in thick metal.
Yes.
Well, I mean, there's
from the
only
brain damage.
logistically one way to test this. Are you ready, Captain?
Yep.
Okay, ready?
Do it.
Okay.
You want to do this instead, Miss Mouse?
No. I didn't feel anything.
Okay.
Oh.
Nothing?
Yeah, try the hammer.
Yeah. Try it.
Jesus, William. Oh!
Okay, maybe not. Oh, there's a dent. I feel like there's a dent now.
Oh no.
There might be a slight dent, yeah.
Yeah, they do. Cecilia, I'm
Yes,
so glad to see you again.
Oh, I'm so happy to see you too, Captain. Hopefully get to see each other more in the future.
Absolutely. You're going to be staying on the island.
There might be a chance, but I will not promise anything yet.
Oh, well, if you are, you can come with us. I'm about to show everyone our accommodation. Since Hightower has not been built yet, we have temporary accommodations.
Oh? What do you think, Kinsley?
Absolutely, of course. I'm about to serve.
Yes, come. Let me show you where we're going to be staying until the...
Yeah.
Want to know. Was that Flemington?
It was.
Yes.
He's
Okay.
showing off his house or something.
Whoa, okay.
Ooh,
That's
that
not
was a
bad, yes.
headache.
Yeah, that was a great headache.
Oh, it actually is, yes, if you go right there.
Yep.
Is
Sorry, what
Master
about the
Nexus
glider?
in? Oh,
Well,
there
he is now.
Question. Sorry. This first, yes. Can I get permission to take out a schooner? Kip is willing to sail. To dump some cadets in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, go ahead. Just make it a quick trip.
Okay. Which schooner, or does it matter?
You can take either one. They're both over on over there behind the harbor house.
Awesome. Okay. Thank you, sir.
All right. You have a wonderful day.
Wickens
Oh,
is going to come with us.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Let's see. We get to choose which schooner. Oh. Asher.
Yes, sir.
Just making sure you didn't need anything.
No, I wanted
Morgan,
to
if you
know
can, do you
they
want to
have-
run up to Kip
have,
and to let him
carbines.
know we got permission?
Sure,
didn't
I
already
will.
have one
I'll
I
go
have
get
one
it.
on my head. I'm so
Well,
sorry.
we
I'll
got
talk to you later, midshipmate.
Meet where?
By the schooners.
Okay.
Oh well.
Cadets, with me. Roll it this way. I'm amused that the boxes are all the way over there while the ships are at the end of the perk. That's crazy. Asher, do you have any preference? Which one? The Tailwind or the Whisper Wind?
Nope.
Kip is going to be our captain. So Dr. Morgan's going to be grabbing him. So I guess I'll leave it to the captain to choose. Which one? So how many cadets we have going on this trip? Lagerson, Pegarano, Dioro, the Hightowers, and Nighthawk. Is that everyone?
I believe
Everyone that's here, at least.
Baloney is coming as well. He was helping
yes.
somebody carry some stuff.
Okay,
I believe
okay,
he's going
good.
right now.
Okay, and then we have Sailor Golan now, and Dr. Asher will be swimming with you. Baloney, welcome back.
Yes, Instructor Lee. Since I got recruited to go help drop some resources off, I ran into Lieutenant Ramsey, and I mentioned that you were going to be running this, and she said
gonna
if
be
you
pretty
wished,
annoying
she
if
would
I,
be willing if you
end up
asked her
dying.
to come and help.
I don't want to. I love getting her help. At the same time, we just got Kip to agree.
Okay, yes.
So, but yeah, she can take out a bigger ship. That's why. But we're not going far anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
I
Yeah.
told her that I wasn't sure if you had found someone yet, but that you might end up wanting to ask.
I'll definitely keep her in mind for the next trip, because I'm pretty sure there's more cadets who need this. But I will have to apologize to her, but that we already have Kip taken care of. Unless Kip needs something. Kip's. I think Kip could use a break from what he's doing because we're gonna help him after we do this. For a little bit, because apparently the warehouse needs more thatch. So after we get back to land, or you guys get back to land, I'll meet you at the trade port. You will be tasked with gathering a bunch of thatch and delivering it to the warehouse.
Actually, speaking of thatch, Secretary Dern had told me to tell Captain Flemington before they left to gather thatch, so they might have just came back with a bunch.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll check with Warehouse and Kipperson then when we get back while you guys are on your journey. While we wait for Dr. Morgan to grab Kip, I'll give you the rundown of what's expected to do in this ship-to-land training. So basically, the ship-to-land training is to make sure you know what happens if your ship gets sunk in the middle of battle. The biggest things you want to keep in mind is to keep your wits about you. Do not panic. And do not despair. Even if you can't make it to shore, you try your best, and we will try our best to find you. Just to note that we will never leave a man behind if at all possible, or woman. So always keep in mind that someone will always be looking out for you unless you end up washing ashore. If you end up washing ashore, I hope you come back, you wash ashore and wake up safely. If something happens, unfortunately, which sometimes it does, I hope you recover at the best speed possible. Otherwise, this training is to make sure and hope that you have what it takes, not what it takes, but you have the ability and the skills and the tools at your disposal to make it back safely, barring any issues with pirates and all that kind of thing. There are multiple things you have to keep in mind, and if you talk to any sailor or captain or lieutenant in the Navy, at least all of us, I don't think there's a single person who has not experienced the ship going down, who has not been on a ship that has sunk. If they have, then they're extremely lucky. Those are like who some bosuns are actually primary bosuns are really good at their job. Will boast that they have never let a ship sink, but doesn't mean they haven't been on a ship that has sunk. Okay. But yes, I digress on that. So basically, keep your wits about you. You have to make a couple decisions if you do end up going overboard or your ship does get sunk. If your ship does get sunk, then you follow the orders of your highest chain of command. Yes, do musical chairs while I'm talking. You follow the next chain of command and do what they tell you to do. Welcome, Welcome, Cadet.
Apologies for intruding. I heard you were doing the ship to land training.
Hi, welcome. Join the line, and we're doing musical chairs to make sure we don't get narcoleptic.
Very good.
Or that can happen.
I'm gonna run to
the
that.
bells. Yeah, to the bells. Everyone to the bells. To the bells. Bells.
So close.
So close.
So close.
I'm afraid I'll have to wait till tomorrow after that.
Oh my goodness, still so many cadets. Excellent. All right. I won't keep you long if you don't have the time. Gonna be doing a presence patrol. Oh my goodness, that person is absolutely doomed. They definitely missed, sir. Oh my goodness.
They might land in the water still. They have a chance.
I also believe he has a twin, sir.
Hi. Who the hell was that? Anyway. So we're heading out. We're going to go east and then south. We're going to dip through the southern sea regions in the desert areas. Meet the locals, say hello, do the Navy thing that we do here. And yeah, maybe make some friends along the way. That's what we're here for. Friendship and rainbows, right?
I need a hug.
If you don't have, I'd say 2.5 hours, two and a half hours or so, you are welcome to step off parade now, and you are dismissed.
Apologies for mess leaving, Lieutenant, but I believe we've got the land to sea training just about to start.
How do I go about formally joining the combat medic, front medics?
You're going to go out with us on the land to sea, right?
All right, I'm still doing the land
Yes.
to sea then.
Okay. Then we'll talk about it afterwards.
We'll.
That way we're staying in with the group.
Yeah.
What happened to Kip?
Kip, he was on his way. He did agree. I hope he didn't go out.
He wasn't on the program, was he?
He wasn't? Well, then that means he's coming.
Okay.
He might be meeting us down there because I did tell him where it was at.
Yes, let's go back down to the ship.
If he had the glider, he might be in the ocean. There was a man who very much missed the target.
Can we stop by the mess hall because some of us just came in and I really need food.
Yes. We'll meet you down there. We won't. We'll wait for you.
Thank you.
Okay. The rest of you guys report to the schooners. We'll figure out which one in a second. Other.
They are still on for training, thank God.
Good. Oh, I was concerned.
Alright, I'm gonna stare at the ship for a minute.
So, Mr. Butcher, how'd the voyage?
Oh, it went alright, just like any other voyage.
Wonderful, wonderful. It's always nice to have a voyage that kind of seems to run on time and not stuck outside the home for 6 hours.
To be honest, mate, I wasn't even keeping track of time. Yeah, I guess it was a short trip. Back just in time as well to knock this one out the park.
Oh, yes.
What y'all standing here for?
Waiting on Instructor Lee, we're going to be taking a ship to shore training here shortly.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. Which one do you think you want, Tailwind or Whisperwind? Why are they called Tailwind or Whisperwind? You know, we'll go Tailwind. Confusing. This is actually the ship I landed on when I missed my landing. This is the ship. Shit.
Well, which one are we taking?
Your choice, but it looks like maybe. Yeah, your call on it. Yeah, Chase is
we'll take
over
this one here.
outside.
The east.
So Whisperwind. All right.
Whisperwind. Sign in. There's no sign in, is there?
No, there
Yeah,
isn't.
No
Well,
deceptor.
hold on. What about back here? Hold on.
Guys, let's do some musical chairs before we pop.
Yes, musical chair.
We haven't been standing here long, it's alright.
Checking that right
I
now.
would say when you reach the
we only
15
got
to 20
9
minute
minutes.
mark, that's when you should start doing.
I've got rations.
We now have 40.
Now we have more because I never made it to the thing.
Shit. Well, deal with it later.
We also only have 100 cannonballs, but I don't think we'll be getting
Yeah,
combat
that's not
anyway, so yeah, no problem.
To get the hell off the island, honestly. Going to sea locations. I want to go into the desert areas. We haven't been that way. So we're starting in C2 and heading south.
But I wonder. Another. You think?
No, we're going now. Nope.
Oh.
It's fine. Fine, they can. There's other lieutenant.
Right. Unless we.
You guys can gather stuff as well. Sailors are able to gather.
Well, no.
Yeah. Yeah. Bigger.
No, we're taking the scooter.
Right.
We're good. All right, I think we're all in. I believe.
Safe sails.
Oh yes, Ramsey and Muster. Yes.
Uh-huh. Oh, good.
I guess that solves the question of which one we're taking.
Oh, yeah.
Cadet Nighthawk, do you have your glider on you?
Yes, I do have my glider with me.
Is it on your tool belt by chance?
No.
Can you put it on your tool belt and take it off your tool belt? I actually see you wearing it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, that's strange.
Yes,
It
it is
happens
strange. It
pretty frequently.
happens. Cadet, I don't actually know your name.
Cadet Golder.
Cadet Golder. Same thing with you. I do see you wearing glider, so if you can put it on your tool belt and put it off, take it off your tool belt, that'll be lovely. So it doesn't glide.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's still there.
Master Nubby?
Oh, okay. I know.
Yes.
Nope. Crazy. Ooh.
Are you joining us, Kip?
Why is this one not like the others?
Oh.
Is he sailor? Oh.
It's gonna sail for us.
Oh, I see. Okay, guys.
I just passed my training.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Oh, is everything all right?
In the ship? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can the-
And
and
I think.
We can't hear you.
They're not speaking to us.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Alright.
Yes. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Sailor Goland.
Yes, instructor.
Do also make a copy of your handbook and give it to me later when you have a chance.
Yes, instructor. Where would I make a copy, instructor?
The same place you found your uniform. There's a printing press next to in there, I believe.
Thank you.
If not, I know there's a printing press in the recruitment office in the trade dock area. But there's probably also printing presses in the trade offices itself. Question mark? I've never been in them yet.
I have not either.
Yeah.
Uh,
Do the mailrooms are the mailrooms up yet?
Also, unawares.
Ah, okay.
Instructor, do they have their handbooks on them?
I believe so, actually. Does everyone have their handbooks on them?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
You might
Oh.
take the books from them. There's no
Okay.
box at the back of the ship.
This is what we're going to do. The Harbor House has officially put up I'm just going to call it TSA for the current moment. It's your pre-departure station. If you run past the Harbor House, across from the War Brigantines, there is a structure. That is where we're putting sleepers along with any things that are not supposed to be out on voyage. The red boxes are for cadets. Make sure you make your own folder and go ahead and deposit your books in there along with anything valuable.
Or anything that's going to make you heavy.
Nice.
Do watch out if you have coins, that the coins will ignore folders. So remember how much you put in there if you leave your coins behind.
Go. Go.
I believe we were waiting for the dismissal.
Yeah.
Oh, last one out. Be sure to close the door.
That liquid plat's not going in a folder.
Bloody hell, come on, everyone.
How come you guys aren't making folders?
That's what I was wondering.
So you'll need to stop looking at it and then look at it again.
I'm going slowly to make sure my stuff stays in a folder.
People are putting stuff in my folder.
Training, you are as slow as your slowest person too. You do not leave anyone behind.
Cadet Galder did get
Feel
me
like
stuck
you-
out in the ocean once.
It's a fair maiden in the water.
Long time ago, but he did.
If anything, you can kill the shark, stand on top of it, and regain your stamina. Float zone. If you get I'm on top of the float zone, it allows you to stop swimming and allows you to gain stamina.
All I'm hearing is as long as they die, technically I still pass.
You know, there might be a rule that you don't come back all together, that you together. Like I always say with the saluting, one of us fails, we all fail. You're expected, because here at the Navy, we are a family, and you're expected to look after your brother and sisters next to you. Doesn't matter if you hate their guts and they hate your guts. When you're on duty, you look after their back and they look after your back. This is what is expected. If you cannot follow this, then you will probably be summarily dismissed from the Navy or severely reprimanded until you do it.
Quick question.
Understood? Yes.
What if there is a shark on our back?
Take care of the
While we're
shark.
swimming back. Okay.
Yeah. If you are all armed. Oh, whoa. You are all armed. You can defend yourselves. I'm pretty sure. If you do not have the confidence to defend yourself, I would suggest sitting this one out for now until you do. But yes, help each other out, kill that shark, and make sure you all come back alive. You will have 2 sailors going with you to help you along the way, but they will not hold your hands. They're just to make sure that you do not severely die and or get left behind in that part. But at the same time, just because they're a safety net doesn't mean you can let someone go. I see the missing spot in line. Is it we're missing someone, or is it just a gap for fun?
I believe it's just a gap.
Okay. So as I was saying earlier, I'll start this lesson again since we have a bunch of newbies, or new people to the lesson. Ship to land training is basically our way of making sure you know what to do if your ship goes down in combat. If you get thrown off a ship during combat, or you get thrown off a ship in any way, shape, or form, and the ship cannot come back to pick you up for any reason whatsoever. Do make sure to not despair, do not panic, keep your wits about you, and always think about surviving. Because no matter what you think is happening in the situation, the Navy will not leave you behind. The ship that you're on may leave, but there will always be another patrol to come and pick you up to make sure you get home safely if you cannot make home yourself. So do not worry. There's always someone in the Navy who will come out and come get you, no matter what happens. It may take a while, but there will be someone to come by to get you if you can survive that long, or if you can't wait, you can always make your way home. This is what this training is all about. Is there any questions about this?
No, instructor.
No, instructor.
Okay. So depending on your situations, you of course keep your wits about you. The situation may change and you adapt to the situation. Depending if you end up in a group or in solo, everything changes. If you're in a group, the highest commanding officer will take command, and will tell you what to do. It is up to them to have your lives in their hands, so they decide what the best course of action is. Either to wait for pickup where you are, swim closer to land, or swim closer to the enemy and board their ship. Sometimes it depends on what the situation is, and it is their choice, and it is their right at that point in time, because they are earned the command to make those choices. Most of the time, if you're in combat, the choice will be given to swim to the closest island and to make landfall there, and either build a raft to come home, search out civilians to return to home, to barter patches to return home, or wait for a patrol to come back out to get you. Today we're not going to practice this part, but when you do go overboard, especially when you're in combat, make sure you take your lining off. Once you hit the water and you know your ship is not coming back immediately to pick you out of the water, take off your uniform and you want to become a civilian. Because especially in combat, pirates will turn around and fish you out of the water and take you captive or kill you. Either one is up to them. If you become a commissioned officer or an NCO, those who are higher rank, it is even more important you take off your shirt, because they know what epaulets are, and they know that you are valuable to the Navy. At the same time, if you do get captured, do not give up any information about any of your fellow sailors, no matter what. If you cause harm to any of your fellow sailors by giving up their rank or giving up information to pirates, you will be severely punished for this, and or summarily dismissed dishonorably from the Navy. Understood?
Yes, instructor.
Yes, instructor.
Okay. So, your basics, always have your basic tools on
Yep,
you.
like the
Make
Navy.
sure you keep your wits about you. You swim to shore or swim to the nearest ship you can. Sometimes you can grapple board, sometimes you can't. It's always a decision to make in the fly. At that point, if you end up going to shore, you have to make the decision of hiding out, because sometimes pirates
Just
are
waiting
looking
for
for you.
his speech to be over so we can
You
actually
always have
get
to make
to
the
the
decision
trading.
to see if there's helpful civilians around, or you might even be able to get pirates to help you if you are a good enough actor as a civilian. So you never know. You never know how you're gonna get home, but it's always a story to tell when you do get home. But that's the basics of that. That's pretty much it. Well, they're out of earshot. Any questions, concerns about this training?
No, instructor.
So there are a couple tips I mentioned earlier. If you were listening, you can always kill sharks close to the surface of the water. If you be able to climb on top of them thanks to a nice wave, you can gain stamina back. You can do the same thing with float zone. In the future, when you have more of your kit, if you have a lantern, you need to paint your lantern red and have that lantern lit so you can see each other in the waters. Of course, if that is bright red.
That is right.
Oh,
That's why we painted red.
If I may add, instructor, dolphins are
Yes.
very buoyant.
Yes. Oh, anything you can kill and stand on, or if you can jump on dolphins too. I've known actually. Is Wickens with us? there's a trade clerk that has ridden a whale also. So use what you can, what you need, what you can get in the moment. As for that, let's see. Okay, lanterns. Of course, you if you are in combat and the pirates are looking for you, you do not want to light your lantern because you don't want to attract attention to yourself. But that's almost a given. But some people don't understand that.
Instructor, may I make a request? And I do not mean to seem rude when I make this request. Could we have the rest of this on the ship to minimize our time for this?
Actually, I'm pretty much done with this to make sure, because the ship, the travel out there is fast, so we can get out there and then get you off, and Dr. Asher and Sailor Golan will go with you, and then I'll meet you at the trade docks. Any further questions?
No, instructor. We're ready to have
no
some
further
fun.
questions? Yeah, if no further questions, get on board.
It's a little bit slippery. It might be better to jump on.
I actually made myself sick.
Oh, yeah.
But when I make a promise, you know, I gotta follow through and keep it. That's me.
Aye.
Is Wiccan still coming along?
I think he got sidetracked with something else.
We
we
have
crew.
far too many.
All right, I will go off.
Bucket training.
Hold on, Sailor Golden just went off. Dr. Morgan, I do need you on the vessel.
And in 2 separate groups.
I mean, I can wait. It's fine.
Right, so we can take out one group and come back, grab the other group, and then take them out. Because we're just going to have them swim back, right?
We're just swimming back.
Isn't that just to the Lord's Island? Oh.
Oh no, we drop them off in the between here and the Freeport.
Okay.
And they swim back to. Yeah.
Well, Dr. Asher's going to be in the water, so yeah.
Unless we make it fast with bucketers.
I don't mind bucketing.
I don't mind bucketing. Right. Oh.
Yeah, it'll make it kind of rough.
Oh, just stand by the cannon, right? The gun port, and just bucket out.
So. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Is there a front axis, or is just the one cabin axis? Okay. Miss Morgan, you and I bucket, I guess then.
Oh, that was something.
So
I have hold of it, and I just jumped off. Yes.
Oh, there's no more down than the gun deck. So we could just. We'll see what. Yeah, we'll make this quick.
Cadet Crawley.
They were grappling and missed the man.
Wow, I've never seen this many cadets at the same time do this land to sea training.
This is first for me too. My group was myself.
Mine was a group of 4. And the other 2 didn't make it because they didn't stay together.
Oh, really? I did 8 earlier. This is the second group I've done today.
Oops. Did you sign off the ship?
Oh yeah, I know. I told Nexus. Nexus told me to take it.
Okay, perfect.
Do I have enough time to go to the porta potty?
Aye, yes you do.
Alright, give me a second.
Would you like me to start bucketing, Captain?
Aye, I need. Actually, we should be fine with just one bucketer. Both side gun port or aft gun ports are open.
Me and Dr. Morgan are bucketing.
Yep.
So we should be good.
Aye. And of course we get Navy wins. What else is new?
We have a lot of cadets. I'll leave it up to you. Probably from somewhere between halfway and 2/3 to Freeport. We'll drop them off.
If the winds permit.
If the winds permit, of course. Whatever distance in any direction, honestly.
No, I haven't really been talking much.
It's been 3 months too long since I last sailed.
A lot of the times.
Do you remember that
this is
schooner
when I
that we
speak.
had that held 20 people or 26 people? It was unreal.
Oh yeah, Captain Silver Meadows' ship.
That was a beautiful ship.
Aye. The new one
How
is
much
going
did
to
that-
be even better.
How many people did that transport sloop have that we had?
I believe it was 16.
Oh, that's a lot of people to fit on a sloop.
Oh my god, I need the wind to change. Okay, never mind. We're hard tacking.
If you need to, we can take the distance towards Nope Island. Doesn't have to be towards the Freeport. It's as long as it's the same distance.
Are they still rafting or no?
No, they're just gonna swim back.
Oh. I'd rather do Freeport. Actually, it's closer.
If I may ask,
Up to you, instructor.
whereabouts the meet-up point at the end?
Meet point is on the trade docks. I'll meet you in the trade docks.
Do you want them a direct path to the trade docks or from Freeport to trade docks? Because I could do either one.
Which is easier with the wind?
Nope Island. To the Nope Island we go.
That would be quite the survival experience.
What's the worst could happen? It's not like the Spanish is gonna jump out and attack us.
Well, since you're not making rafts, then you don't have to make landfall that way. You want to come the other way.
The biggest issue I've seen with waters around the Nope Island is last time I saw 120-ish year sharks.
Ooh.
Aye.
Yummy.
Aye, there was
that's
also
right,
that
yeah.
too. Well, cadets, I wish you the best of luck. Oh no, we'll be far enough from that.
Yeah, the leather wings.
By the way, whose cadet handbook do I have?
You have
You have mine, sir. Or my spare, at least.
real fast. Sailor Groland, do you have a rifle on you?
I do.
Okay, Asher, you have, right?
Yes.
We're starting to become closer to the other island.
Take those to protect the cadets.
If they get too close to the other island, I could just go to the other island and raft back.
So the far side of the island, yes?
Of course.
Rafting back, got
Very
it.
good, sir.
Actually, the far side of the island has the less trees. Bow of the ship. Speaking of which, cadets, once we get closer to shore, do make sure that your vitamins are fully filled. Please do not use the Navy rations that are in the food barrel. Food barrel is located directly underneath me. Also, make sure your hydration is good as well. Okay, I think here should be fine enough.
Where'd you say the rations or the food was at?
Directly below
underneath
me.
him.
Oh, I'm sorry, behind me. Thinking of a different schooner.
Oh yeah. It's in the cabin, yeah.
There is no meat in.
Get as best as you can. We're on a timer, so get as best as you can with your vitamins.
Oh my gosh, too. Somebody else open it.
This is practice in case you go out on a combat schooner. That's how small it is to get in and out of the gun deck. That one.
Yep, no need water.
Hey, when everyone's ready, and if Krolin and Asher is ready, I'll leave Dr. Asher to start it.
I'm ready. Everybody, let's get overboard. I'll be the last one over.
Take care of each other.
See you on the
There's a
trade
nice little swim.
Of course, it starts raining.
Come on, everyone.
Remember, cadets, one Navy. Stick together.
Right, let's see who's the slowest here.
If you swim on your back, it's less stamina drain.
Stick together.
Good luck. See you at trade.
Be the dolphin you always wanted to be.
I think we're leaving somebody behind.
No, they're in the.
Okay.
Yes, there is quite a little bit of pack.
And we're in a pack, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's just hope it doesn't get that bolder, or else we'll probably freeze.
Why would you say these things? You wish to bring it upon us?
No offense intended, but when it comes to survival, it's great to be one Navy, but I'm going to live through it.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Yeah, you don't have to be the fastest swimmer, you just have to not be the slowest.
I don't think there's any sharks around, so it's more just, can you get there?
It's alright. We have Bobby with us. Bobby's kind of shaped like a meatball. The shark will want it.
We're leaving more and more people behind.
Yeah, where are the alpha?
I would
alpha
imagine they
swimmers.
don't have their trained swimming.
Yeah, where are the alpha swimmers? Then there's the little pack in between of the half-decent swimmers, and then there's the people who aren't.
Well, you heard them before. They did it in groups of 2s and 4s in the past. We're fine.
Yeah, we're a group of 5.
How's your stamina looking?
Not even half.
Oh, geez, fine.
Yeah, and I have, I'm almost double, a normal person's stamina, so, I'm pretty good. holding
Alright,
on pretty
I'm,
steady.
I'm sitting about half right now.
Well, worst comes to worst, I'll grappling hook you and I'll drag you along.
So also, don't forget, once you do run out of stamina, if you get yourself to the half torpor mark, then you can start going fast again at its cost of health.
So when you get a half, just stop? What?
No. So like once you get to the part where you're out of stamina and consuming torpor, it will keep torporing up until 50, and then at that point it starts taking your health, but you can move quick again.
Okay. I'm trying to decide if I'm swimming faster, forward, or back.
Typically backwards.
Yeah, backwards is just a little bit faster.
And if you're not in cloth, you might want to like take your pants off. Okay, well, we got 3 of us over here still. All doing them fell off to the left. Just keep swimming.
This is one of those things that's unfortunately part of the training that I don't agree with. But I'll do it because I don't want to be a cadet.
I guess there's bonus points if you go get that shipwreck.
Y'all, this is my last training though, so get there and I'm a sailor and I want to deal with it anymore. Oh, doing it over again. Yeah. I'm gonna stick it out this time. I'm not gonna switch characters. This guy's not permaing no matter what. I'm not gonna, you know, make a new character and I'm gonna stick Navy with it, so any future seasons.
Yes,
He'll keep his rank. Well, I appreciate that. GPA was my baby. Yep, GPA days were me with one hand. One hand was tied behind my back. Because I was only allowed to do so much for whatever reasons. And even that training that happened, the big training that Puffins is the only one left from, I believe. Or no, Smythe was in it too. There might be another one or two still around from it, I'm not sure. But that one was actually me just saying, screw it, we're gonna do the training because this is dumb not doing the training, and then there we go. Yeah, I don't have the best of memory.
Time to bring stamina or torpor here in the city.
Yeah. I haven't stuck to the same character at all. I've had a few. This is my 3rd Navyman? 4th, I guess.
Yes, once you're burning your stamina, John, just punch until 50.
You finally run out, friend?
Yes, I did.
Until you at 50 torpor. Punch until 50 torpor, and then you can keep moving quick.
Well, without sharks, it's no problem. Good, because we don't have spear guns.
Yep, and once you're there, you're good. You don't need to keep them. Yeah, yes, Mr. Hightower is still with us.
What was that?
Oh,
Well,
we were saying that you were still with us.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I'll be honest, I don't think that back group that was away from us is going to make it.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting for them.
If they make it, it's going to be by the skin of their teeth.
I mean, I could technically go another grid on my health alone.
Yeah, no, I'm already about 20%
I'm gonna wait
of
a
my
moment. I'm gonna get you.
Oh, will you now? Are you sure about that?
Yes, you're mine now.
Over here, lads. Come
Oh,
over
we're-
here, get your stamina back. Make
we're
the rest of
fine.
the trip easy.
It's right there.
We're
Oh,
good.
yes.
Thank you though.
Oh yes, less likely to get in.
As long we're fine.
Could we have commandeered that rare?
Alright. Should we go to the dock and wait? Or should we wait for some others?
There was one more coming in behind us.
Well, does us sitting here waiting change anything for them?
Nope, not at all.
It's about group survival, though. If this was,
I
say,
mean,
we
we
were
survived
landing
in a
on the
group of
foreign,
4. I take that
yes,
as a
if,
W.
Oh,
if we were landing on a foreign island, we would want to be in as large of a group as possible.
Yes, if we were anywhere in a real situation, I would not be waiting. I would be
Yeah, they're
gathering
right.
and making a raft and going and getting them.
Well, that's our 5th. Let's
Yes,
go.
unless we see someone coming behind them, I think that should do it.
Yeah, no, I don't see anyone on the glass. Let's go
Oh,
and meet
no.
up with the instructor.
Well, let's call this group 1, the other one's group 2.
Yeah, and then the group 3 didn't make it. That group that was all the way back, way behind us, they ain't making it.
The doctor, and there was a guy that helped me, and he's out there still.
Well, nothing we can do to help them now. Let's go ahead and get with the instructor.
Yes, let's go find him.
Yeah.
As long as we don't get yelled at, we're fine.
That's true.
I don't care if I get yelled at. I completed it. It's out of the way. If they get mad about it, though, they should have designed it differently. Yeah, totally waited for a little. And I actually did go back and make sure that Mrs. Hightower made it.
He's at the trade station.
Did we get over here before they made it back?
Unlikely, but maybe.
Is this where they told us to meet him?
Wait, that's the trade station right there.
Yeah, they said the trade dock.
Yeah.
We have to find them.
I assume that they
Instruct,
just did not expect us back this.
Perhaps they are elsewhere. I don't know.
Not here yet. Yes, they're not here yet.
I guess we just wait at the center of the trade dock for them, I suppose.
Oh yes, yes. So stay in the group. We're on the trade dock. Oh, actually, Gold, if you want to come with me, I want to go look at the price of a book for the canon thing.
I'm just going to stay here.
Yes.
Is this somebody else? Somebody else is coming.
Hey, real life comes first. You gotta log, you gotta log. It's one of the reasons I was so pushy about, like, hey, can we move on to the next training now? Can we stop talking about things and move on?
Oh, that's the guy.
'Cause not everyone has all night to play. I mean, I do, but not everyone does.
Go, and then I was able to swim, but it wouldn't. I couldn't grapple you. And then once I was able to get my breath back and everything, I dove down to see if I could find you, and I never could see you. So I came back up.
Yes, I caught my breath a bit, and then John helped me. So
Yes, like I said, once you get to the point where you're swimming slow, punch until you get to about 50 torpor, and then you can swim fast again.
Yeah, that's what I ended up doing. But I didn't see nobody else behind us, so.
Yeah. I feel like the next, I mean, the next closest group was a good, 20, 30, maybe 50 yards behind me. So, I mean, they're probably coming in the next 30, maybe 40 seconds. Maybe,
Yeah,
if they make it, at least.
I would imagine the big difference here is who has the swimming training or not.
Yeah, that's true. Honestly, it's the swimming training and the stamina, I feel.
And
And honestly, with how long of a swim that was, it might be food too.
if you only had the base stamina and base health, the swim is a little spooky.
Oh, yeah, if you just had base stuff, then there would, yeah, that'd be hard to do.
I'm going to challenge you to attempt to work on sounding more proper to the world you're in.
What do you say?
Think about the words you use and what they mean, and why you would say it that way.
The base level of a human capacity, they're not trained.
If all Navy men are similar in their ability to do things, why does that make them different
You
than
have
human?
to gain, you must be strong. You have to work out.
Indeed. No, you understand what I'm saying. That's all I mean.
I'm just curious where the instructor is.
Not sure.
I would have figured we would have seen them by now.
Yes. It's a little odd.
Maybe he's sitting watching on a cliff somewhere, waiting for everyone to gather up.
That was me saying, stop talking about levels and stats so much. By the way, thank you for the follows.
Afternoon.
Greetings.
Hello.
I am glad there were no sharks this time, as I didn't have a spear gun. I did have a couple bows, so we could handle it, but it wouldn't be easily handled.
Yeah, no, it would have been rough.
Even the spear would be better than a sword if you're running into a shark.
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
I saw a whale.
Yeah, we swam over a shipwreck. That's also
Yeah,
say
the
so.
shipwreck.
I don't know if it was just my eyes, but when we were, sailing out, I'm pretty sure I saw a whale pop up.
I don't think whales migrate to this region, so I don't know what
I
you
didn't
saw.
think so either, but I'd be willing to bet my life I saw a blowhole shoot out.
Could you have seen like a dolphin spray?
I mean, it might have been a dolphin spray, but I feel like it was a little too big to be a dolphin. It's possible, though. Sometimes, sloth magic makes things look bigger than they are.
I believe that's the second group over there.
Oh yeah. There's a couple of them.
How many of there were total?
I didn't
No
count.
idea.
Like there's 3, maybe?
Yes, looks like a sailor and 2 cadets.
If the instructor doesn't show soon, I'm going to go get my stuff.
What was it?
I don't know.
Just a gunshot, probably someone shooting an animal.
Glad to see you guys made it.
Hello, everyone.
No.
Do any of you have any
Is
meat on you
anyone?
for the whore?
Have any what?
No, I
Meat.
don't.
No.
I see some uncooked meat down there.
Do we have a fire going in?
Yeah.
If in doubt, I will just attend to you till whatever, when they arrive.
Thank you.
I've got a better idea. Hold on.
Do any of you need tending to?
No,
No, I think we're all tended up to. I appreciate it though.
Oh,
Lovely
there he
to
is.
know.
I was just about to leave, too.
Well, holy crap, you guys made it back faster than I thought you would.
Yeah, we've been here for about
Yeah, we've been
5
waiting
or
for
so
a while.
minutes.
yeah, a couple of us have been
Yeah,
here.
there's still people not here yet.
Oh, okay. You guys got separated then?
There was a lot of
There
us, so
were
we split into
groups.
groups.
Because
there's-
some of us were very fast swimmers and some of us were very much so not.
Okay, so I'm assuming Asher stayed with the slow ones.
Yes.
I would predict he was last one off the boat. So
Ah, yes.
And
No, that's
we
understandable.
stuck together. Despite
Golder?
Yes, sir.
Kip gave me your book back. Yeah. So ideally, you guys would stick to the group as much as possible. Those of you faster can help pull along the slower swimmer. By any chance, did any of you come across Second Wind?
Who?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you do know what this. Do you know how to activate it by chance?
yeah,
Yes.
Okay. The rest of you guys know what it is?
Are you talking about swimming faster again afterwards?
Yes.
Yes.
We are calling it Second Wind for now. It is something of a mechanic that is in these lands, but it's not something that we stress that they have that you should rely on. Mostly because it is a last resort, and while you're in it, you're slowly losing health, and you'll end up die, and you become very vulnerable to damage. Sharks can one bite you, and you should fall after that while you're activated in the Second Wind. For those who don't know how to activate it, once you lose your stamina the first time, you start seeing stars. You can either continue trying swimming and you'll slowly gain stars, or you can actively punch and make those stars come up faster.
There we go.
And then once that happens, it feels your stars come up about halfway. Then you'll get your Second Wind, and you will be swimming around like you weren't exhausted anymore. And that'll happen until you reach land.
Apologies, I'll just ask those civilians if we could help us out getting some vitamin B for the
Oh, no
cadet over
problem.
there. They're going to do.
No problem, no problem.
I feel like I'm intruding.
No, don't worry about it, mate.
And I had
Thank
an
you so
awkward
much for your
pause,
help.
but I wasn't speaking, so.
Pardon, instructor.
Thank you
How
so
long
much.
do you think this will take?
I appreciate it.
No worries.
Sorry, yes, Hightower?
Carry on.
How long do you suppose this might take to finish up?
For the rest of them, actually, for you guys, since you're here, you're finished. You're done with this training. You can go ahead and mark yourself off.
Then put your
training
name
is
beside
complete.
it.
Yep, put my name beside it.
Since this is the last one, should I make a copy of the book when I come back, or?
Oh yeah, you don't have your books with you.
No, we don't.
Yes.
All right.
So yes. I do have to make sure double check your books to make sure everything's done properly before I can actually do the formal speech. Unfortunately, if you want, you can go ahead and run down back to the harbor house, grab your guys' books, mark it off, and then I should be here for the time being until the last groups show up.
You're back.
Oh, there's some more coming right now.
Yeah, there.
Shit, I don't have my glider. Alright, all set. Where do we make a copy of things?
Oh, somebody took my 5 silver. That's sad. And my little potion thing.
Yeah, somebody took my glider.
It likely went into someone else's folder or into the thing itself because a lot of times things.
Yeah,
get-
that potion.
That's why they told
blue
you
potion.
not to put coin in.
Yeah. Or know how much you put. Yeah. Yep.
We will definitely be gliding back, by the way, unless we're stopping somewhere specific.
If we wanted to make a copy, we'd have to go to the workshop.
Workshop it is, then.
Good day, Cadet. Carry on.
Greetings. Where's the printer at?
A printing press?
Yes.
I actually managed to put all of the crew list on that first part as well.
Ooh, keep the crew list in the body. I think that's fine.
Oh, I think it's in this building over here.
Yeah.
Excuse me. But where?
Okay, no, it's not.
Hey, Vega. Do you have a printing press?
Yeah, where are you? Isn't it in this building?
There's a cadet out here that's looking for one.
Ah, printing press is in here.
There's one here.
Are we allowed to go in there? I think so.
I'm blind today. Oh, my eyes, I cannot see.
We're
Vega. Where's the other one? Is there another one, or is it just this one?
There's other one inside the warehouse that definitely they cannot go.
It's probably going to be a common thing that recruits are going to come here, so you may need to have one for them.
Yeah,
down the line, once the mailroom is up and running, there'll be plenty of
maybe
presses
there's
down
a
there.
space for one in the armory. I'm gonna check.
Okay, all right.
Thank you.
We're going back to instruction now. Thank you for your help.
No. We are.
Get a replacement afterwards.
Okay, could I do this tomorrow, maybe?
Yeah, if you have to go to sleep, you can totally do your training afterwards. I'm not gonna hold you up because it's your nightmares unfortunately are more important, even though some of us don't want that to be true.
You're right.
All right,
I'll be around. I'll be around for a little bit tomorrow, so.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, thank you.
Okay, Hightowers, we're relocating to the parade ground real fast. While we're there, I can look over your books after I give them the goal to do their glider training.
Okay.
Very well.
Yeah, parade grounds, parade grounds, parade grounds. Lieutenant Winter, we're going to the parade ground.
If you're supposed to see Master Weekends, please let him know to come to the trade dock. The merchant is waiting.
Grab a food real quick.
Oh, best food, food.
Just keep my stuff.
How did you fare out there, Butcher?
Not too bad. Had to get the stragglers to catch up, but apart from that,
I am the
all right.
straggler.
As far as I know,
Unfortunately-
everyone made.
Yes, unfortunately I can only be concerned with one at a time, and I have my one.
Understandable.
I actually had to turn
I
around and
thought,
go help
I
her.
thought Bill would have been nice, you know, help me, but no, no. You
Only
left
so
me.
many you can look out
What did I
for.
teach you? Only the strong
I had two
survive.
to look after.
I survived.
Exactly.
Else went ahead.
And you
but
didn't need my hand.
I assumed we're okay and didn't need for me to
Shut
worry
up.
about.
Indeed.
Sometimes the harshest love is the most passionate.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
The
That's a really
timing
bad
couldn't have been
timing.
better with that.
This is what I get for saying some serious, some powerful stuff, and
Did
you
you
just
give the
shit
instructor
yourself.
your book, by the way?
I'll just be over here.
John, here's your book.
Did you give him your book?
Yeah, Rosalie, if you can give me your book.
In the event I'm about to get spyglassed, I'm going to relocate.
I can't believe I've done both of your full trainings. That says, wow.
Indeed.
I actually did make a copy down at the printing press before I came up, so am I
Oh,
supposed to...
if you want to give that back to me then.
Oh, right. Do I have two now?
Do you have two now?
Mm-hmm.
I do.
Okay, if that's your copies, okay.
And yes,
Oh.
yesterday and today.
Very well. So, as an instructor of His Royal Majesty's Navy, I have found that you have the skills that surpasses the cadet level. You have demonstrated that you have the ability to behave and perform properly in His Royal Majesty's Navy. So, therefore, with the power given to me by the Admiral and the Instructor Corps, you are hereby promoted to sailors. You're now out of uniform. Go get your uniforms. Come back.
Struck by lightning.
Oh, that's awkward. This is very awkward. Huh.
Hello.
Hi. Someone
It's in your smithy.
Word.
You're gonna change uniforms?
Yes.
You might want to get some plate armor too.
Oh, okay.
So you're a sailor now?
Correct.
Congratulations, cadet! Woo! Yeah, you need plate.
Thank you.
Check this armoire and change your clothes.
Excuse me, Master Smith Vega.
Excuse, hello.
Hello. I'm looking for Master Weekends. There is a trader waiting for him. Could you did you find him anywhere?
Oh, Wiggins? No, I didn't see him today.
Okay, not a problem.
I only live this fireplace. Nobody's in here.
Master Smith Vega. I appreciate it.
Anytime.
I'll continue my search.
Yeah, and you need to be in these blue uniform soon, okay?
Yep, I'm a cadet.
Go, 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 go.
There we go.
Break walls with.
Perfect.
Thank you for the congratulations.
All right.
You want you?
Off we go. Are you retiring right now then?
Lee said to come back, so I'll probably come back and then bid him goodnight.
All right. Yeah, or Major Black. I'll do that once running around is like once I'm standing still. I'll do that.
Those dirty trees.
If he can, yeah, that'll be perfect. Scrumples, I believe that was that would be what you need to know. Do you feel comfortable trying it, or you want to jump off the into the parade grounds to practice opening your wings?
I'll practice first.
Okay, go for it. Remington, you came up the stairs.
Yes, I feel as though something may have changed since I last used the glider.
Oh, okay. What difficulties were you finding then?
Not sure how to say it. The you know the burst when you raise an elevation?
When you down and raise?
Yeah, it's it seems different.
It could be if you're not. Oh, there you go. There, she learned how to open her wings. It could be the headaches of the island too. Makes you stutter, and that's what could be causing the difference. The island does give a lot of headaches for gliding, unfortunately, which makes it the hardest place to learn gliding. But if you can deal with the headaches, you can glide anywhere else.
All right, does this count? I feel like this is pretty close.
Yeah, I'll count that. Get your grapple and get back up here.
The headaches kill me. Like right when I get to the seawall, I get a big old headache, and I go like 10 feet past the seawall. Kills me.
You could have done what Butcher did and grappled onto the parade ground and made it up. I would have given you flying colors in that, unless you don't have a grapple.
No, I have one. It's just I didn't know that was an option.
Reporting back, instructor.
Because technically, according to the Navy, that'd be cheating.
Yeah, it wouldn't be technically coming.
Although to me, that's using my resources.
Yes. Actually, I give because of that. It is one of the advanced courses actually to fly off of one ship and grapple onto the next using your glider. And then grappling from the crow's nest, flying from the crow's nest to grapple to a crow's nest. That's one of the very advanced.
Have you ever heard of the mysterious George cannon?
I don't think I have.
It's when you get fired from a catapult from one boat across the sea to another boat. Then you glide on as you drop grenades on people. Very high level tactic.
That is, yes.
It's very good, very useful against, smaller vessels.
Aye, indeed. Rosalie, you're gonna say something, sir?
Yes, I'm getting a bit of a headache and nightmares coming on, so I was wondering if there was anything else you needed from us before I went to rest.
No, looks like you did the proper thing that I told. Oh, sorry, excuse my muscles. Did the proper thing. You have labeled yourselves to be promoted, and hopefully that'll be taken care of by someone who can do it. Otherwise, paperwork-wise, you're good. I have your books. I will put that in archives once an archive is made. Make sure you keep your book safe just in case I lose a copy before the archives are made, because we'll have to make a copy to put that in the archives.
All right. I take it everyone is still definitely sleeping in the cadet barracks.
Yes, there's their barracks, unfortunately. So everyone and anyone is sleeping there unless they have a personal office or a little hidey hole they've made.
All right, I am going to head down there then. Apologies for leaving early.
No problem. Your nightmares, unfortunately, take precedence as much as our dismay, right?
Yes.
Well, you have a good one. Thank you for being around, and congratulations again on making Sailor.
Thank you. Good night.
Good night. Okay, so Butcher, you wrote that was your last thing, right?
Actually, it's just a med kit one that I need to still get ticked off, but I can tell you the ins and outs of it if we don't have any around.
We actually, if Dr. Morgan is still awake, we can definitely get her to give you a crash course and then get you covered.
I need that as well.
Okay,
Same.
that's 2, 3. Okay. Deora and Poloni, you were with us earlier, right?
Yes.
What do you guys need?
The
Okay. I'm not sure if I'm logging off yet. But, I definitely don't want to hang around and hear the same courses over and over and over. Barn and Parade Stables is, for some reason, a thatch hut. I think I will log off. It's been... Ooh, how long? Let's see. This one is a 6-hour session, but it was split because of my internet. So 8. I think it was 8 hours? I don't know. Alright. Let's see who is still online. Yeah, Sailor now. Let's open the Dark Side app. Look at the community. Mitachi is still on, or is he on again? Let's raid Mitachi. Alright, see you guys tomorrow.